blow. Wind may blow. We gotta land upon our feet. Cause I know that the time will go. Time will go. We keep changing like the leaves. We got to show more love. Yeah. 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 We got it, yeah. Don't stop. Feeling is right. Keep your body moving. Don't stop. Moving tonight. We can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Don't stop. It's holding on to every drop of blood you drew. It's holding on to you. And every waking hour's paid, holding out for reasons not to go to bed. I'm holding out for someone else to hold instead, if every hope of you is dead. Cause every night since you cut it right, I feel like the only one who's ever been the lonely one, trying to mend the heart that keeps breaking with every step that you're taking. Cause you've been running circles around my mind, turning me inside out. And I fell for you but hit the ground. Cause the only love I've known is let me down, and I need lifted up. Now you ain't here, I'm slipping rough. And I pray and I can pray enough to wake it up. Without you it's so tough. I find it hard to find my feet when I keep on stumbling over you and me. But I keep on trying cause I know I need to outrun the memories. And every day I'm reminded of the way I let it come undone. And I feel like the only one with time worth wasting. But I still can't stop chasing. Cause you've been running circles around my mind, turning me inside out. And I fell for you but hit the ground. Cause the only love I've known is let me down, and I need lifted up. Now you ain't here, I'm slipping rough. And I pray and I can pray enough to wake it up. Without you it's so tough. I when you're falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute. When you're falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute.
Bounce.
When you're falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute. When you're falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute. At the start, you were cool, move too fast. If I do, you presumed way too much. No more games, you're out of love. Your compliments, they make me smile, but it's too much over time. And all the rings, they were nice, but they're not worth the price. Easy just to take for a ride.
Bounce.
Easy just to take for a ride. All of that. Easy just to take for a ride.
Bounce.
Easy just to take for a ride. Easy just to take for a ride.
Bounce.
Easy just to take for a ride. All of that. Easy just to take for a ride. You won't win, now you say it tonight. Don't be too quick to judge me. I'm not easy just to take for a ride. Wine and dine and show me cash. All of that is there just to please the eye. You ain't got me. You won't win, now you say it tonight. You ain't got me. You won't win, now you say it tonight. When you're falling on me for a minute, I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute. When you're falling on me for a minute, I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute.
Bounce.
Now change it up. Truth is, baby, I don't really give a see your chat, it winds me up. And let's be real, it's not enough. I really thought that you could change, but all along you stay the same. So give it up, cause I ain't gon' give it up. Give it up, cause I ain't gon' give it up. Easy just to take for a ride.
Bounce.
Easy just to take for a ride. All of that. Easy just to take for a ride.
Bounce.
Easy just to take for a ride. Easy just to take for a ride.
Bounce.
Easy just to take for a ride. All of that. Easy just to take for a ride. You won't win, now you say it tonight. Don't be too quick to judge me. I'm not easy just to take for a ride. Wine and dine and show me cash. All of that is there just to please the eye. You ain't got me. You won't win, now you say it tonight. You ain't got me. You won't win, now you say it tonight. When you're falling on me for a minute, I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute. When you're falling on me for a minute, I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute. So give it up, cause I ain't giving up. So give it up, cause I ain't giving up. So give it up, cause I ain't giving up. So give it up, cause I ain't gon' give it up. Don't be too quick to judge me. I'm not easy just to take for a ride. Wine and dine and show me cash. All of that is there just to please the eye. You ain't got me. You won't win, now you say it tonight. You ain't got me. You won't win, now you say it tonight. Falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling on me for a minute. When you're falling on me for a minute, I hear you falling on me for a falling on me for a falling on me for a minute. I hear you falling. Got me. You won't.
I know you're smart, you spin me round like a knot. You know the pieces of my heart. Sometimes it's fun, you pull my strings one by one until you get me into one. Lately I've been thinking, if you want it tough, then let's play round. Lately I've been thinking, if you want it tough, then let's play rough.
straight to me. You're just gonna get my back. I don't need it. Telling me how to be, telling me how to be. You're just gonna get my back. I don't need it. Give me straight to me, give me straight to me. You're just gonna get my back. I don't need it. Telling me how to be, telling me how to be. You're just gonna get my back. Just noise, white noise. Just noise, white noise. I'm hearing static. You're like an automatic. You just wanna keep me on repeat and hear me cry. Just noise, white noise. Just noise, white noise. I'm hearing static. You're like an automatic. You just wanna keep me on repeat.
You're just gonna hit my back. 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 You're just gonna hit my back.
Just noise, white noise. Just noise, white noise. I'm hearing static. You're like an automatic. You just wanna keep me on repeat and hear me cry. Hear me cry. Hear me cry.
It's just never gonna, it's just never gonna be. It's just never gonna, it's just never gonna be. It's just never gonna, it's just never gonna be. It's just never gonna, it's just never gonna be. I crave your wrath, conscience of cold. Your love is my command each time you drive me off the road.
Hello, everyone, and welcome into Snow is Infinite 2025. Moose and I are here on the mic for panel grand finals. Moose, how you feeling about Snow is Infinite this year? I know we got a lot more than just panel, but
It's a lot better than last year.
a lot better than last year.
Better than last year.
All right, well, that's good to hear.
It's a lot more mellow. We're a little more organized. We have more, heads here, and we're having fun. More PK stuff.
Okay, all right, fair enough. At first, I was like, I think a lot of our bulk for players probably is going to be tomorrow, but we did have about like 30 or so, I think, from today, I think, in general. So a lot of our brackets have been like 16 to 32. I know PPT doubles is going to be a fun one to watch. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that, both playing and spectating. That will be after our tech top four, but that has also been an insanely crazy bracket. With the hope, I honestly, maybe we could just associate to Willie J, because I think this is our first LAN, and things have been running incredibly smooth.
Yeah, I think Willie J, we call him the bracket god at PK. He kind of just handled everything by himself. And I really appreciate him and Edge being here, and it's so smooth. And we got panel tech on deck. We got these cool, medals.
Yeah, we've got here, put it up to the camera a little bit. So we've got our first, second, third place medals. These will be for all of our tournaments this week. But our panel tech is ready for the taking. And we have our one grand finals match. It's actually, speaking of, Willie J is going to be in that match as well.
Yeah, he's told us to roast him. We're going to do the opposite. We're just going to say nice things about him.
And then Ecstatic was, I think, so coming from losers bracket, so they'll have to win 2 sets from first to 3 in order to take the tournament. Because the bracket was about 4 or 5, we're just streaming grand finals for this one. That'll also help free up some time for the tech bracket, because I know that top 4 is going to take mighty long.
Yeah. I mean, and last year we had all the pros, social and musical, and all them come here. Today we just have we have the fun bracket. They're going to be playing at level 10, but so don't expect any long matches. It's going to be pretty quick deaths.
I remember musical was trying to go undercover, I think, at one point. Because I think Commando was telling me last year that like musical is they're like round 1 match, like, oh, I'm like kind of familiar, but not too much, and then just like like made it to grand final and all that. Like,
yeah, I think that's a top player. And GR and then he just kind of.
I mean, is the mental game psych out a huge thing for panel though? I don't know. I feel like within the modern block stack or guideline scene, like there's not too much of that really goes along, because a lot of people generally know each other.
Yeah. All right, we're getting into the first match.
This would be a bit. All right, I assume this isn't warm up.
Let's see. Nah, this is definitely the match. And Willie J is already hitting some big chains out. Oxstatic is got too much weird garbage on top. Oh no, he gets it.
We're not seeing too much, although we do see the 2x from Willie.
Yeah,
So I will send quite a bit.
It's over.
And that is game 1 to Willie. 2 more away from a grand final win.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bring him here for. Actually, I don't want to jinx it. We could do the world's greatest comeback. But Willie J's is kind of playing a little bit faster than Oxstatic, and you can see Oxstatic's not really like building actual chains. They're just trying to clear garbage as best they can. And in panel that gets you nowhere. Like,
Oh,
they got
there's the two.
They got it. Let's go. But they still haven't feed any garbage. Okay, now there it is.
There we go. 2-chain into the garbage as well. So that's still going to send stuff over to Willie. Willie with the 4 clear. That's going to help clear out the incoming garbage.
And this one's going a little bit more even. Willie J's on the defensive.
6 straight there from Ecstatic.
Yeah. Willie J is clearing that garbage pretty fast. He's
Well, I think just missed a 2 there from Willie.
yeah.
Pieces are still going up. And I don't know what that's on the left side for Ecstatic, the exclamation point.
That is like a special kind of clear. You need at least 2 more of those to get rid of them.
I was going to say, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Send some funky garbage to the other opponent.
Oh, 3-chain though from Ecstatic.
Yeah, he's playing pretty well, man. I underestimated him. He's a gamer, and he's gonna take a round. Okay.
Yeah, that Willie needed that clear desperately.
There's still a lot of garbage. And,
Before and that's gonna do it. We're 1-1 already. We've got a set going.
Willie J can't throw like this. Not with the galactic gear on. He's gotta step it up. He can't let it.
I was gonna say probably first Galactic merch on stream to my knowledge, at least for land.
Aesthetic is going pretty, playing pretty defensively, waiting for. He's got good. He's got 82 in the garbage, and Willie J did the 6 clear right there. He's not really okay. Never mind. He's got a 2-chain, and
okay, we do have the 4 from Ecstatic, but there's not a lot of room to get like 2. I think we kind of just need more resources on the board at some point.
Yeah,
but
Willie J got caught.
No chances to make a match, and Ecstatic is on match point.
All right.
Good reset bracket.
Make it look easy. How did Willie J get sent to Grands if Ecstatic's working in my hair? 5 clear.
And a 5 clear match. Yeah. Oh, followed by 6.
Willie J's got to play it. I think part of it's the speed, right? These guys are probably used to playing at less than level 10, where the pros.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I can definitely tell, like, they're also kind of just letting the garbage move up organically. A lot of the top players just immediately send the board up another, like, 3-4 rows just to try and give them, some ammunition. Is that a... okay. Oh, that is 5-chain, though, from Ecstatic.
Bro.
Oh, Willie's going to need some clears, but they're not there, and we have a bracket reset.
I think
it's first to 3, so this is now winner take all. First to 3 once again. You can see Ecstatic with doing the nod, and I do that myself sometimes, just like we're in the zone. Keep it there, keep it there.
His heart rate is gaming right now, man. This is pretty great.
All right, I mean, honestly, our first stream match of a grand finals, we already have a bracket reset. pretty good odds, I'd say, if you ask me.
This happened last time. It was me versus P2 and Andrew, and well, it's us versus.
That was PPT Double's first event, but yes, it did happen as well.
Yeah, we got back and we said, okay, there goes.
We already have 2 chains from both Willie and Ecstatic, to my knowledge. 8 clear from Ecstatic is gonna be really nice. A lot of garbage coming in. We get the 2-chain. There's 3. Oh my
God, that was a.
It looks like even in speed as well, so I feel like just has been playing around the chains a lot, like really strong.
I'm taking back my words. I was saying Ecstatic didn't have the best.
I mean, you mentioned the potential of not wanting to cast his curse for the reverse sweep.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's looking possible. This is 4 straight from Ecstatic over 2 separate sets. I think we're trying to see if Willie J's doing a little bit of bracket management, perhaps. Willie J's probably one of the more TO focused players for Snow's Infinite that we do have on hand. So
also another TO gets bracket reset as well. That's not
apparently there was a little mix up. They thought they were playing first to 5.
Oh, okay.
So they're gonna play out. We're gonna play this out as first to 5.
Okay, so we're playing out first to 5. So that is. Well, it's still 1 and 4, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So, okay, so we haven't had bracket reset yet.
Bagataldo in chat with the 16 months. Thanks to you for the sub, dog. Thank you for the support. I do have to warn you though that bad copy pastas are banned from our chat, so you gotta step. Okay.
What makes a good or bad coffee pasta though? Let's hear it from the Mr. PK.
If I like it, it's good. If I don't like it,
Well, how do you find that out?
I feel like I gotta read it, you know.
What do you mean just a feeling? Just the vibe of the copy pasta speaks to me in a different way.
You know what? The rhyme was okay. I'll give him that. I mean, there's not a lot of words in that rhyme was okay, so.
I mean, I know we've got our top 5 from the past year that will be showing off at the Stackies 2 days from now.
All right, so this time, first to 5.
Definitely keep an eye on who makes those chains, because those seem to send garbage much more efficiently than those larger clears. And Ecstatic has been a little bit better at capitalizing on some of those. You can see already getting some 2 chains out really early.
I think Willie needs to focus on
Well, still not getting rid of the garbage. Everything is too high.
Yeah, he needs to. The yellow's potential there, but
just in time. All right, we're getting 2 chains. It's gonna help fight off a little bit of that.
Yeah, Willie J's still playing a little defensively. And he's got a lot of garbage putting up on top of him.
2-3 double from Ecstatic. That clear was essential for Willie J.
See, and
the double 2-3 into 4. Oh, but it tops out. All right, and there's the bracket reset. Willie J had enough garbage, I think, to top out Ecstatic, but the garbage just got sent not quick enough, and Willie J tops out early. So now we are a clean slate, true finals, first to 5, Willie nil.
So yeah, Willie focus down a little bit, and gotta focus on. I feel like painting off the garbage, right? Like you do the garbage clear, and then you look at the pro players. They position everything so they can get all their chains immediately after clearing garbage, and that's how they keep going forever. But Willie J, once he gets garbage, is like topping out. And
and especially as you mentioned with using the garbage, like because it takes so long for the garbage to actually show up, especially since it shows up on the bottom first and then the top, you have the ability to like look at what are those specific pieces that are going to be showing up in each column, and how do I make that combo match once it does fall entirely. So I guess we're not getting any water breaks, at least for true finals, but shouldn't be too much longer to my knowledge. I think just kind of getting the little mental reset. Not too much of a concern of like give me 5, give me 10. I know some players tend to like make it a separate set on occasions, but we see here. Please don't drop the medals.
Yeah. Oh, I cracked it.
Oh no, not the first place medal. Not like this.
It was the third place. Oh no, it was first place. Okay.
So, what do you? Oh my! All right. This guy.
We'll hide it. We'll make sure that they don't see it.
We're gonna have to make a second first place medal.
I was just saying, chat, keep it quiet, please. No, I don't know.
Yeah, that definitely didn't happen.
I gave
So we'll be starting just shortly. I think we're transitioning over here, and okay, and we're already off to the races. 2 chain immediately from Willie. We've got a lot of the larger clears right now from Ecstatic. Haven't seen too much of chains potential, but again, as we mentioned prior, garbage is probably going to play a factor in making sure that happens.
5 from Ecstatic. Yeah, he's going pretty quick. Both players are playing on keyboard, Ty.
Well, I think Willie's looking for a clear at the purples, potentially. Oh,
Yeah.
Not quite able to make it out. Just only a couple of 2 chains, though, from both.
This is going completely different from what I thought it was going to be. I mean, I have to look at the bracket. Like, how did Willie get to finals playing like this? Like, he's gotta step it up a bit.
Wait, to be fair, Willie did also take game 1, but this is 6 straight now and counting for Ecstatic, which is phenomenal.
It's definitely having trouble with that. They have to work a little harder instead of playing right on the bottom. Like, he just a little too fast. because like I said, Willie J's playing in a bunch of.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, there he is. A 6-chain.
No, it's 2.
My bad. I saw the number 6.
Okay, 2-chain to 6 link. Same difference.
Yeah, like they're used to playing at lower speed, you know. Playing at 10 is just, even though like viewers might look at this and think it's pretty slow, it's a lot faster in real time.
We do get the 2-chain off from Willie once again.
It doesn't seem like they're sweating this at all. So they're gaming out there. They have about the same amount of garbage on board, but wait, with
And
I was trying to figure out how to link up that game. They just got
there we go. And the 7 clear as well. Still making some combos. There's the 3-chain. That's going to be a lot of garbage over to Willie. Willie needs to find a way to get a match for this garbage and quick. Oh, 2-chain followed by 4 from Willie. Garbage right now on the board for Ecstatic. Just a little bit, about 3 rows for each, as they're starting to clear through.
And you see how Willie J didn't take advantage of that garbage falling and creating combo. That's something that you see Ecstatic doing a little bit. I know why they're able to send so much stuff over. Willie J's got to kind of figure that out on the fly right now.
We are reaching a point where the speed is starting to increase from that initial level 10. We're getting up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
no, and like also the difference between like the lower speeds is how much time you have on top before like tops out. Like this is pretty much instant. Like
if it gets up there, the board is not surviving.
Yeah.
But you got to get the board state down, and you well, whether or not you're comboing through, if you're just stuck playing defense, at the very least, you got to make sure that you have some kind of a match for your garbage. Ooh, 6 clear and 7. So yeah, Willie's still looking for a match into the garbage. There's the first one we see. Potentially get the 3-chain. There it is. Garbage is getting cleared from Ecstatic. Not able to combo off of it that time around.
Into the floor.
You have a double 2. That's going to be a lot of garbage for Willie. Willie needs to find a way to get the stack down. Looks like we're going to get a match.
That's a little bit. Here, look there.
Well, Willie able to get a couple of chains.
And Ecstatic looks like they're in danger. They're pretty high up. If Willie can send something right now, they can take advantage of this thing. But they're starting to get a little bit of garbage.
But it's definitely like there's a lot right now on Ecstatic's board, but it's all just random and
Willie J takes the round. Oh.
All right, Willie able to get another round after 7 straight. The win streak is over. And this is honestly a good time to get it before Ecstatic starts running away with true finals.
Yeah, they kind of gold rush through pads. Willie J need to stop them a little bit.
Boom, already immediate 2-chain from Willie. One of the fastest ones we've probably seen. A couple of 4s in the mix. So Ecstatic, I think, just trying to get a little bit of that early garbage without sending too much to Willie J. We do see a 2-chain once again from Willie, but Ecstatic retaliates likewise.
You see Willie J's doing that same thing earlier where he's not focusing with it. Now, oh, he's got a chain set up right there.
Oh, 2 and 3x. Danger at topping out, though.
Yeah.
Ecstatic picks up another. 2 wins away. A little bit of sip of water before we get into our game 5.
Right there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Willie J can turn this around real quick. They are just.
This is a tough spot for Willie because again, if this game goes to Ecstatic, it's match point. You have to find a way to get 4 wins all consecutively.
Winning 4 with at least a game buffer is a little bit more. Once it gets to match point, it's do or die at that point. No one from the bigs.
We did have the 2 and 3 chains though from Willie and Ecstatic. Unable to get it clear, the garbage is going to earn the top now. So the win count is still within 1 from Willie J.
They're drawing between each other, so we'll see what they have. Willie J's coming to.
Well, what do we got? What's the hot news? the first to 3 when we thought they were first to 5, but I feel like we would have found out
Yeah,
probably.
by now.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Legit didn't. Alex had a hardware issue. So they agreed.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna.
Okay, Willie, see, Willie J's such a good person.
Okay, yeah. So it looks like there was a controller malfunction. I think that might have played into the previous round. So
Yeah, gotta kind of. That's what prevented them from playing defensively right there. I mean, I would have just taken the point. I would have been like, "See you later," but I have no honor.
look, depending on the bracket you're in, I can see that, but also like this was one of our smaller brackets. So I understand why we're not gonna try and force the rule book on a all rules.
You should check it out. That's what Len checks it for.
No, I mean, if you show up to your tournament an hour and a half later and you're asking where your pools match.
All right, Willie J's going pretty fast. Quite a bit of static. I mean, it's playing pretty good under pressure. They're not swinging at all. They are pretty high up.
You're the first 2 chain.
Yeah. And
another 2.
yeah.
You're gonna get any combos right now from Ecstatic? Looking to clear garbage, it's not in time. And Willie able to pick up game 5, so we're 2 and 3.
So they're trying to get this over with. I think Ecstatic's kind of doing what was going on with Willie J before, where they're not getting a little too high. And
You can see, I think as well is Ecstatic is looking for a clear, or they might just be coming out.
I think they're controlled.
Oh, it did. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Okay.
We might have to take a hot minute just to double check if things are all.
I mean, if Willie J was a poor sport, they would already be up 4-3.
Okay, well, you know, we like to understand controller muffins for.
I don't know.
I mean, this is also our first event where we're trying to run everything on laptops too. So like some people that have like Switch controllers and stuff are getting thrown around a little bit. I am curious how PPT doubles is going to run because we're going to have 4 people in the same setup. That's going to be really funny to me.
We're gonna work on that one.
Yeah, for like 4 keyboards.
I mean, I think it's gonna be
Well, perhaps. I don't know. I feel like if the wheel is not as essential, the wheel is pretty straightforward. But yeah, Tetris especially, if someone is much more familiar with controller or keyboard, it's usually a pretty big speed disparity between the two.
yeah, but I think if you look at all the people in
Right. Here comes the charm.
look at everyone in bracket, you're a controller player. Promo is a controller player. Quite a few controller players. I think more of the controller players than keyboard players, to be honest.
That might be a first for Tetris related or primarily land, to be honest. I feel like a lot of the new EPLs and stuff usually are keyboard dominated. So that's a lot of garbage already from that 4 chain. A huge block there for Willie.
And then trying to get the momentum back, they have to stop the defense.
5 clear helped get a little bit more of that garbage, but there hasn't been a lot getting sent over to attack. Kind of infer not a lot of momentum or ammunition for them to really work with.
And also really did. But it seems they didn't have any trouble at all with it.
And look at these 2 chains right now from Willie. Already 4 in the bag and still looking to get more. Only 1 row of garbage for Ecstatic, but it's all the way at the top of the board.
Willie J tied it up. Movement's tried quite a few gardens.
We are in a 1-2 in bracket reset of grand finals. And of the last 3, I think Willie's taken 2 to even things up.
He's taking 4.
Okay, well, are we still going to be on this?
Yes, we are.
Oh, my, okay. Moose on the PK Galactic fan club. All right, we're getting a couple more matches. I think saving the greens. Oh, yeah. Static's still looking for a match. Able to get the reg right as the garbage lands.
They're gonna have to try to come back.
Oh,
Similar to their thing. And I don't know, they could be over if they receive any art on top of those blocks.
oh, we do see the 2 combo into garbage. Not able to get any more beyond that, but that's still just a little bit of back to the
And,
oh, another 2 from Ecstatic.
Willie J seems like they're in a little more danger, and they have more garbage in queue. And they cleared the wrong line.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting really close towards the top.
Yeah, they need
Willie needs to clear, but there's... Okay. Oh, no, but more garbage comes in, and unfortunately, the Jagged Stack is Static will win, and this is match point.
DJ all the stops is it.
This is the grand finale.
So the
Oh. This is the lock-in of lock-ins that you're ever going to see. No weapon.
They're playing a little more aggressive. They're trying to get a little more blocks to work with. And
I mean, if the pros are all doing it, why not? Right?
We didn't see them do that. Now they're
Well, Willie knows that everything's on the line. You've got to pull out all the stops in order to pull the win card.
And Willie J's in a lot of danger here.
Where do we get a match? We need a match with the Blues, perhaps?
They don't.
Just stalling for time right now, just to see if we can get anything to connect. The little extra pressures from Ecstatic, and that's 5-3 from True Finals.
We have
All right. Give it good stuff from Ecstatic as well. Our first champion for Snows Infinite 2025 for our Panels and Pawn bracket. Of course, obviously, for those of you tuning in, be sure not to go anywhere as we've got our Tetris Connect top 4, which will be on the broadcast shortly, to my knowledge. Oh, okay. Bye, Moose. Everyone say bye, Moose. Oh, everyone say hi to Edge as well. Edge is like single-handedly running production for the entire stream. So big shout-outs to Moose and Edge as well for Snows Infinite, putting in a lot of work to get started. To my knowledge, I don't know if we're going to break or if we're just going straight into top 4. I do think I'll break for top 4. All right, I'm probably going to get some water in that break because I'm going to be talking a lot this weekend. Hopefully, everyone here in chat is just as excited for the rest of these brackets as am I. So don't go anywhere. Tech top 4 will be starting shortly in a couple minutes here. Oh, we got a player interview? Okay, let's go for it. Is it
Hexstatic, yeah, that's right.
Hexstatic? All right. Great work with the first place panel, and especially the bracket reset. That was,
Thank you. Yeah, thanks very much.
Yep. the medal's freshly made, I've heard. So
cool.
Some pretty cool swag.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So to my knowledge, was that your first time playing Willie J? Did you get to play them at all earlier in the tournament?
I lost to him in the very first.
Okay, so that was round 1, and
he pantsed me.
Wow.
I got 0 against him, so I was.
I mean, honestly, from the first match of grand finals, like the 5 straight games that looked entirely different on winners bracket. I mean, what did you think was your ticket there that gave you that extra second?
I kind of zoned out. I also took some Advil. My wrists were getting pretty sore, and I had my loops in and was listening to my music and
hit the zone.
Just getting in the zone, you know.
Hit the zone, lock in, get the games done, and yeah, that's our first champion for Snows Infinite 2025. So congratulations. Any notes to stream or anyone else you want to call up for not being here? It's a good
thank you to the developers of Panel Attack for bringing Tetris back in.
Always glad to have it here. It sounds like that. So, and thanks for playing, and congrats again. Of course.
Bye, everybody.
All right, and shout outs to Hexempic for the first place victory in panel. Not sure if we'll be seeing them throughout the other brackets this weekend, but definitely keep a close eye on those. I don't know, are we going off to the break now? Any other final words? All right, just break here from us. And so we'll be back here live in Toronto, Ontario. Just a few. Bye for now.
Stop your mind, I tried. Why do I keep on coming back just to cry? I wanna rescue you, baby. Wanna rescue you, baby.
Your voice, it echoes through the dark. I hear you calling, calling for me. I feel you close, you burning like a star. I feel you wanting, wanting for me. I'm delirious, your eyes around me delirious, your arms around me delirious. Now I'm out you back again. You're goodbye, baby. So you found you missed the love you threw away. How you shattered my world just to have you back again. Just to have you back again. You're goodbye, baby. So you found you missed the love you threw away. How you shattered my world just to have you back again.
Tell me all the reasons why you care. You're on my mind and you're not even there. You bring me joy, 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 joy. Ooh, baby. You bring me joy, 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 joy. Ooh, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It feels like raindrops, raindrops dripping all on my skin. It feels like a headlock. I'm freezing up, I can't move a thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where do we know where? Oh, where are we in?
All right.
¿Lo escuchamos?
Hello, we are here. We are in Toronto and we are ready for this TEC bracket.
Estamos listos, estoy aquí con mi compañera Lira. Yo soy Simchling para quien no me conozca, el camarón. Y vamos a tener buenas partidas.
Yeah, we've got some exciting matches for you guys. So hope you're ready. This is just going to be the top 4 of this bracket. Who do we have in the top 4 again? Firestorm, Wumbo,
Wumbo,
Promo.
Firestorm.
Who's the 4th?
Wumbo, Firestorm, Promo.
We should know this. We don't, but it's okay. We're gonna find out when you find out.
And Shen.
Shen.
Busy
Oh, Shen. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be our top 4 here. The players are starting to get sorry for the long break. People were hungry. You went to McDonald's.
Yeah.
What do you think of the American McDonald's? North American.
Ya, sí. Estuvo bastante bien, son mucho más grandes que la comida del McDonald's chileno, pero ni tanto, tampoco es tanta la diferencia. Estaba rico.
Yeah. Talked a lot about the differences in the McDonald's.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully we can get the info on the matchups. This keyboard isn't plugged in. The bracket. Can you click on the bracket? I want to see who it is. Brackets. Okay, are they going to show it to us? Oh, okay.
Ahí están los jugadores.
Promo versus Wumbo. Okay, 1 seed versus 3 seed here. This is going to be our winners finals.
Están uno al lado del otro, ¿cierto?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so the players are just getting set up. I like the background they have for the players. That's really nice.
Sí, está bastante lindo. El lugar en el que estamos jugando es bastante espacioso. Hay muchos computadores para todos, para que todos tengan un lugar para practicar. Está muy bacán. Está muy bueno.
Yeah, we can see Shen behind them, just creeping into the camera, staring directly at all of us. In case you are wondering where Shen is, he is right there.
Sí, aquí lo vemos, está ahí al frente. Parece que se fue a hacer algo.
Yeah, it looks like they've got the good chairs. What did you think about the chairs in this place?
No sé cuál están usando ahora porque tenemos estas como sillones así súper cómodos, pero ahí tienen como una silla económica, parece.
Yeah, like you just sit so far back into that. Like it's just you're so far away from the desk. It is
Sí.
it's interesting.
Tenía que acercarme para poder jugar. Hace poquito recién me puse a jugar promo con un juego, el PZ Heroes, un juego completamente muerto y la nada nos dimos cuenta, espera, jugué ese juego y que nos pusimos a jugar en vez de estar atentos al torneo.
So true. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
so hopefully we can get started soon here. First 2, 4. I believe the rest of this bracket will be first 4.
Sí.
Yeah.
Okay, ¿ya estamos empezando?
Oh, we're already off. Yeah.
¿Este es warm-up o la partida entera?
If it says like 0-0 at the bottom.
Estamos dentro de la partida.
Yeah, no warm ups here. We're ready to go. Both players got back from eating, and you know what? Don't even need
Están listos para darlo todo lo que puedan. Tenemos a promo, Cabuzlet Pie.
Oh, yeah, not the caboozle pie over there from yeah. So Wumbo is the first one to zone here from. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to say. Promo follows right after. If I say the wrong username there, it's not my fault. I'm blaming it on Promo. Both players having a pretty high zone here. Promo looking for the ulti, not going to be able to find the solve. Gets the 19 minutes.
Sí, ambos teniendo un inicio bastante lento, como que va a intentar hacer ese stacking, y Promo también, que va a empezar por su zona.
Normal phase
Yeah.
1 things. Yeah, phase 1, phase 2 is going to be pretty quiet as both players are just kind of going through the motions of getting to that phase 3. But Promo is about to put us over into that phase 3, about to hit that 60,000 point mark. Wumbo zoning in anticipation of that. Not a very good zone from Wumbo. We could
Mucho
see it.
nitro. Pues tiene que capitalizar de esto, Promo. Tiene que sacar todo lo que más pueda de esta zona. Ya va por la línea número 11, va a llegar por la 15, va a intentar sacar más. Vamos a ver si saca una ulti o algo, pero no. También con estos nitro parece que se le acabó la zona, entonces no logra sacar la basura que necesitaba ahí para matar a Wumbo, pero sigue teniendo mucha basura en su tablero. Lo que todo es queso. Ahora saca un tipping triple de Promo. Va a seguir atacando, poniendo una mala posición a Wumbo. Termina siendo un tipping bastante extraño arriba del todo. No sé si vaya a poder seguir con este ataque. Parece que no va a downstackear, mientras que Promo sigue tratando de mandar basura, pero es muy bueno saqueando Wumbo y no logra tirarlo Promo a Wumbo.
Yeah, and you can kind of tell the flow of the match from the score of the players. You can see that Promo has been on the sending end and Wumbo has been on the receiving end so far. Both players, have offered competing into that phase 3, so it left us back at even, but both players are going to try their best to find an advantage here. That is a pretty good zone from
muy buena zona de Cabo, que le va a poner en muy mala posición a Wumbo, que tiene que activar su zona de todo intentando sacar las líneas que necesita, pero no va a ser suficiente.
yeah, Wumbo just not able to find enough out of that quarter zone here to convert the round, and that is going to be 1-0 Promo.
Primera ronda en stream de ambos jugadores.
I have an idea on how to reorganize this. So we have this. I just want to see the match bigger and still see chat. All right, we're good. All right, so we have Promo up at the board, up the top of the board here, having to zone first is hopefully going to be able to find his way out, but that is going to give Wumbo a chance here to kill.
Está muy complicado, pero parece que va a llegar a la basura bastante eso debería poner eso a cómo está en tan mala situación al inicio de la ronda. Le va a dar el vuelo ahí a Bumbo para ponerse por encima de Promo al inicio de la partida. Va a tener 14 líneas, va a seguir mandando tipping, mucha basura de parte del tablero de Bumbo. Y Promo que ya termina su zona. Ay, pero parece que las zonas de ambos son bastante parecidas.
And we see a difference in the start of this round here. We see that Wumbo is on the score advantage. Wumbo finding the faster beginning to the round here, partially because of Promo's misdrops. And there's another one.
Está bastante nervio de torneo. Y sobre todo IRL aquí en Toronto.
Yeah, we are starting to get towards that phase 3 mark here. Wumbo with this zone is likely going to push us over that 60,000 point mark. Look at this efficiency. This is definitely going to be a very strong zone here. Promo's got to be able to find something stronger to respond with here if he wants a good start in phase 3.
Y ambos están aquí con su zona. 19 a diferencia de las 18 de Bumbo. Va a mandar nuevo sobre su tablero. Está muy arriba. Es muy difícil de saquear todo eso ya que estamos en fase 3. Pero que con Mito Midro y Promo le va a dar el tiempo que necesita Bumbo para poder saquear. Sigue con su tablero intentando arreglarlo para empezar a saquear. Y parece que va a tener el tiempo ya que Promo no puede mediar nada en este momento.
Yeah, this is just a battle of trying to get the advantage, keep the advantage. Both players right now at a fairly even state, but one slip up here could mean the round end. First of all, is pretty short here, so every single round counts. Ooh, and that misdrop from Wumbo there is not what you want.
Y sí, está muy arriba. Otro midrop más, va a ser muy difícil de saquear para Wumbo. Hasta arriba de todo va a tener que activar zona a lo que se viene el ataque gigante de Promo. Va a tener que ataquar lo más rápido que pueda porque esta zona se va a acabar en un segundo. 12 líneas no va a ser suficiente, sigue teniendo casi un tablero entero de basura y no lo va a poder saquear. Saca su segunda ronda Promo.
Those misdrops just can end a round just like that right there. Just a couple at the top of the board is enough to give opponents like Promo enough time to get the momentum they need, close out the kill. Before you know it, there's too much garbage on the board.
Ambos jugadores ahora yendo por 6-3, el especial de Promo a lo largo de muchos juegos de Tetris. Va a seguir atacando al que Bumbo, cambiando de stack, poniéndose en una situación más cómoda. Que sigue mandando más basura, no le importa nada, sigue mandando con las zonas, pero parece que la va a tener que cancelar con Mito Midro para arriba del todo. Vamos a ver si lo puede arreglar rápidamente porque Bumbo se percata en un segundo, ya está empezando con la zona al ver que comete el mínimo error. Promo.
Yeah, Promo able to start the zone here after a little bit of misdropping, and it's still going to be a very clean zone because Wumbo's zone was not too fast that Promo had to zone early. Missing the piece of sometimes if you're IRSing all the way up. Oh wait,
No, pero ¿qué tal Midro de Wumbo? ¿Qué está haciendo?
Oh, hello?
¿Qué hizo? Me dropeó todo y Promo saca su tercera ronda, se pone en punto de partida. Max point.
Yeah, and there's those misdrops at the top of the board becoming an issue. I think what happened there with Promo and the PC is when you're IRSing at the top of the board right there, it can be really easy to forget your muscle memory and what is going on. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of misdrops.
Sí, parece que lo va a poder arreglar bastante rápido. Le manda 2 Tetris mandándolo al tablero, pero no hay problema para Promo de poder domiciliar.
Yeah, definitely stacking with it and finding those elegant solutions. That's what these top players are so good at. You can miss before you even notice.
Yeah, ese midrop nunca existió.
Yeah, no. And we do see the zone getting a little bit of an upstack before going into this as Wumbo is starting to finish off his zone. Wumbo with a 9-0 zone, so it's not going to be as efficient, but we are parts of this round, and so it's not going to matter too much.
Sí, las zonas de fase 1 normalmente no matan en el nivel más alto de estos jugadores. Ahora no sé qué estaba intentando y Promo fue que simplemente un dodeca tristoría a Wumbo con esa zona.
Yeah, that was an awkward way to end that zone there. Promo taking a lot of time to try to find a slightly more efficient zone that actually didn't need much. Although, you know, Promo did still come out on the top of that zone there. Sometimes you gotta consider, all right, this move is gonna take so much longer. It's gonna give my opponent enough time, you know, more attack. You gotta think about how long it takes to line up.
Wumbo nuevamente entrando en zona ya con las primeras 6 líneas, va a mandar un tipping, mientras que Promo también empezando con la zona de parte de un 9-0, mandando 2 tippings, sigue intentando mandar la mayor cantidad de basura que necesiten. Vamos a ver cuánta línea va a sacarlo, ya simplemente 17 Promo saca un ultimato y 56 y hace manobra toda bomba y está muy arriba, completamente arriba de todo el pase 3 con la bolsa todo el piso. No va a poder sacar, está muy complicado. Ay, pero es un tipping de la tira.
And Wumbo is able to stay alive for now, but yeah, that's not easy to deal with. Wumbo just putting forth that damage, just putting so much pressure on Wumbo's board, and I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of this.
Pero qué buen. Muy bien, va a sacar el combo que justamente necesitaba y va a volver a la partida abajo del todo, mientras que Promo no pudiendo mandar la basura de historia. Están bastante parecidos en zona, sigue bastante arriba para lo que me gustaría Wumbo, activando su zona.
Wumbo no stranger to hitting people with a massive combo, and that gets him out of that. Yeah, that gets him out of that right there. But Cab is still at the advantage here, going to try to convert with this zone. Recognizes that he still has that advantage, and Wumbo only has a quarter zone and an entire board's worth of garbage. Trying desperately to find that half zone, not getting it. This is not a good spot.
No,
yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
Muy complicado.
Yeah.
Muy complicado. ¿Esta sería la partida?
Yeah. 4-0, that is a sweep right there. Yeah, and that will be Cab moving, not Cab, Promo moving on to grand finals. I'm amazed that's the only time I've done that. Yeah, so next we will be getting you Shen versus Firestorm. That'll be interesting. The bracket, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Firestorm versus Shen down in Blizzard semi-finals, yeah.
Así que sí, se ve que es un inicio bastante potente de parte de Promo. Quiere ganarlo todo, igual que todos los competidores que estuvieron en este evento, obviamente, pero iba mostrando bastante superioridad en su partida.
Yeah. It feels like with those top players, it is just so hard to take them down in this game. They are just so consistent. And we even see, those slight mistakes can end the entire game. I would say that TC is known for being more forgiving to beginners because of that zone button, but it feels like the higher up the skill level, the game is absolutely.
Es otro nivel, es simplemente no se puede comparar. Así que sí, supongo que ahora se deben estar sitiando Shen con Firestorm para su partida. No sé qué esperar, ambos jugadores son participantes de Square One, tengo entendido. FS no recuerdo qué quedó, sé que Shen creo que no pasó de primera ronda, pero son top players ambos jugadores, así que vamos a tener una buena partida y tratar eso, ¿no?
Both very good players. Firestorm definitely favored in this matchup. I think we're talking about like their rating and is in more of like the 13K range, whereas Firestorm is more 15K. But honestly, props to Shen for getting to this top 4 in the bracket.
De hecho, me gana a mí.
Me too.
Literalmente las dos personas que le ganó a Shen para llegar al top 4, pero fueron todos. Así que sí, estaríamos esperando eso.
Yeah. This venue is so cool. It's we can't exactly show you. We're kind of just in the booth over here, but it's very nice. If you're on the fence about coming out next year, definitely. Or if you're on the fence about coming out tomorrow, there'll be a lot of people here.
Sí, sé que de los mejores jugadores está Fortisim, va a venir mañana.
Yeah.
Para el torneo de Tetris y todo eso.
Yeah. Tetris bracket tomorrow. Gonna be so fun. So many people here. I think it'll be a good time.
Sí, porque hoy tuvimos TopplePOP.
Yes,
Sí,
yes.
van en la tarde.
Yeah.
Soul
Panel
Battle.
already done. Yeah, Zone Battle, and then PPT doubles.
PPT doubles.
Yeah.
Y eso
yeah.
después de este.
Yeah, that's after this, and like tomorrow is gonna be a trio, and yeah. So definitely stay tuned for that. Rumor has it, Wumbo and Promo are teaming for trio doubles, so that's honestly gonna be
Difícil de ganarle.
yeah,
Muy difícil.
no.
¿Tú te vas a jugar en dobles? ¿Doubles?
Me?
Mhm.
No. I don't really like play PPT. Yeah.
No, pues como juego PPT, entonces por eso no me quise meter a dobles, no.
I need my keyboard, and they
Sí.
like do it on.
Twitch es como la versión competitiva del sonido de...
There's like the one button is weird little
Sí,
thing,
su teclado lo trajo, lo tenía Moose para mostrar.
but- We are getting our players set up on this next match. I wanted like,
Sí, no sé si puedo ver ahí porque deberían estar al lado de ese.
oh, that's why we can't see it. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure we will get that too soon. It's always fun switching around all of the accounts. I was terrorizing people in the 6K range on a completely brand new account called Puzzle Kingdom 15.
Porque para el evento necesitan muchas cuentas de Steam. Tienen Puzzle Kingdom, tienen como 15 cuentas de Steam de Puzzle Kingdom, todas con un rating de como 6000 y nos poníamos a morfear nomás, destrozando a gente que recién empezó a jugar así. ¿Quién es este Puzzle Kingdom número 15? O sea, ¿cuántos Puzzle Kingdom hay que me está destruyendo de cada vez?
Yeah, and I'm sitting here right before this, sit down at Radical Cup's PC account and say out loud, I am going to Smurf, queued into a match, and then realize that Rad plays on mouse control.
¿Quién juega con el control del mouse? ¿Quién juega con el mouse? No funcionaba el teclado, tuve que jugar con mouse y me hicieron 2-0.
Yeah, so I mean, he just said, I'm Smurfing, and then just got absolutely destroyed.
Oh, ¿estamos perdidos?
Are we going to? All right, yes, we have cams. I was doing that with that. So I could see. I'm confused with how I'm supposed to be looking at the game right now, but yeah, I'll just with Edge there walking around. Yeah, we don't know how OBS is working right now. Oh, it's that one. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So yeah, that's Firestorm right there.
Firestorm.
Yeah, Firestorm definitely going to be playing on that controller, sitting that far away from the.
El teclado me gustó mucho el teclado de Firestorm, es como de rosado y tiene como un pequeño.
Yeah.
Está muy bonito.
Firestorm is the loudest keyboard of any top player.
Ahorita Firestorm estaba seteando su teclado. Sí, acá, para que no sepa, el PC está debajo del equipo y tienes que conectarlo con linterna para conectar el
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. There's so much getting under these desks, plugging everything in.
Así que sí, después de esta partida, el que gana se enfrentaría a Dumbo en Invictus Finals para después tener una oportunidad de tener que ganarle 2 veces el promo si quieren llevarse el torneo. Eso
I'm
sí.
interested to see who sent Firestorm to losers bracket.
Dumbo.
Oh.
Dumbo le hizo 4-0 a PES.
4? Oh, that's interesting. So now we're getting. I'm pretty sure that's Shen sprinting. Because I saw Shen sprinting earlier. Yeah, that's totally Shen sprinting. Love that we have the feed on that.
Yeah, justo por ahí está Edge.
Yeah. Him over there. My mom. What language is he speaking, and how are you understanding? The answer is, Mom, he's speaking Spanish, and I'm only getting about a quarter of what he says, and I'm just piecing everything together and just pretending I know the rest. I will say this was the first entrance idea when we were at McDonald's. He was like, I think it'd be funny if we did a commentary set where I was speaking Spanish and the other person was only speaking English.
Yeah.
So we go, and I finished. And I know the word for garbage and I know the word for cheese, and that's been getting me pretty far.
Ya, ok. So, piénsalo. No solo gente que habla inglés lo puede ver, ahora hay gente que habla inglés y español puede ver el stream.
No, it's fun. There was talk of having both of us just talking at the same time and then messing with the audio so that one of us was in one ear and the other was in the other ear.
¿Podemos hacer eso? ¿Y que uno esté a la izquierda y otro esté a la derecha?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like and everything, but wouldn't that be funny? A tournament where you get one like in each ear.
1 year each commentator. Así que, bueno, ambos jugadores acaban de ir. No quieren jugar. Compitieron. No sé, oh my god. Shen stare.
Yeah, Shen giving us the enhanced as per chat.
Vamos, parece que están preparados.
Yeah, they've got to get their setups going. I mean, you have to change every single keybind from the last player.
Lo bueno, yo juego pongo reset, pues yo juego con eso nomás, pero había algunos jugando de una manera muy extraña. Tenías que cambiar los controles enteros de arriba hacia abajo. Y
Yeah.
eso da un tiempo.
And like honestly, when I go to a new setup, I'm gonna check everything. I'm gonna be like, is VSync turned off? Like, is
Sí.
board bounce turned off?
Me pasó que entré con la skin
Yeah,
cromática,
oh,
fue
that's the worst.
sin color y fue horrible.
Yeah, no. If I went into a match and I didn't realize that I had the monocolor, I would just top out. No, we start again. We are hearing them start the next brackets. I'm pretty sure that's them talking about the PPT doubles bracket. Yep. So that is underway. So hopefully we won't have as long of a pause here. I needed food. I know you needed food. Everybody needed food, and that's why we put that on the pause. At one point, I looked at.
Me pregunto dónde vamos a ir mañana, porque ahora fui a McDonald's y
I said that McDonald's is so close by. I just looked at all of the top four, all four of them, and I was like, guys, if you all leave, then they can't play the bracket.
Sí. Promo quería ir a comer, pero necesitaba jugar contra Bumbo. Entonces le dijo a Bumbo, vamos a comer los dos. Entonces, si no estamos ninguno de los dos, no nos pueden echar a ninguno de los dos del torneo y tampoco pueden hacer nuestra partida. Pero no, Bumbo se quedó y también se tuvo que quedar.
Random in the back. Yeah, alright. Firestorm's back up from under the desk. Shen is going under the desk. Wonder what they're trying to figure out here. Like, I wonder what the problem is.
No sé, pero estaban tratando de arreglarlo. Venga.
I think it's more fun when we're waiting on the match and we get the player cams because then you get to see Firestorm doing whatever that is.
No sé qué hace perso, está con el audífono ahí arriba y te pega.
I love that Water Dude just walked up to Star while Star was playing TopplePOP and just said, "How do you play TopplePOP?" If you don't know how to play TopplePOP, you will find out later on today. All right, are we finally getting somewhere?
Quizá empiece la partida. A lo mejor juegan un warm-up, una ronda de warm-up.
Yeah. Yeah, and I would say that 4-0 to lose to Wumbo there, it's very uncharacteristic. I'm wondering if, I mean, there's no way they forfeited that match, right?
No creo porque han estado aquí en todo el tiempo.
Yeah. I think one of my more favorite parts of the day was just getting, like, everybody's like, where is Firestorm? They're supposed to be here soon. Don't know where they are. And people are saying like, oh, I don't know. They're kind of gonna like cut it close here, getting here on time. And then I'm trying to show Star a video on my phone, and then just a Discord call from Firestorm. If I answer, I'm like, everybody's been asking where you are. Where are you? What you doing? And they're just like, I went to the wrong Invictus. I'm 5 minutes away. They delayed the entire tech right for Firestorm by like half an hour.
Veo atrás a Promo estudiando ambos jugadores. Aquí está atrás para que lo sepas Promo, Chiswis y Andrew.
Yeah.
Está atrás.
Yeah, definitely got to study there. I'm trying to figure out if I can like see what's going on based on the light that's on Firestorm's face. Like, what are these two doing? What are these messing with? Settings menu.
No sé. No sé qué tanto necesitan setear.
The nice part about this, though, is that we're going to remain with so only one setup is fixed from here on out.
Sí. Van a usar esos computadores ya para todo el stream. Tenemos aquí al lado dos personas jugando en el torneo de TopplePOP.
Yeah, the PPT2 is neat. It's cool seeing people play that. There's a special badge for it. So I guess I gotta do that
Sí,
tomorrow.
por todos los torneos te dan medallas por tercer, segundo y primer lugar, pero para la de doble obviamente hay dos medallas, hay 2 terceros, 2 segundos y 2 primeros. Porque la medalla es la 3 de segundo lugar y Mus me regaló la que sobraba. Oh, parece que vamos a empezar.
And we are here. Loser semis, first of 4. Hey, Firestorm didn't change the name.
Es que Mus le falla de nuevo. A lo mejor hizo lo que
So I was getting a lot of that thing considering, you know, he's not
He's
here.
not even here. He's destroying the whole company.
Oh, yeah.
Venue.
So true.
Así que sigue siendo un setup bastante extraño FPS.
Awkward there for Firestorm. A couple of misdrops to start this off. But, you know, that's a pretty good recovery in this zone here. Shen trying to have a good zone to counter, but Firestorm has another misdrop there.
Sí, definitivamente empezando mucho mejor la partida Visting Shen. Ahora va a intentar sacar un poco más de esa zona mando, la zona de 49 a lo que pero tiene una forma de tanquea casi muriendo en el intento.
Yeah,
Sigue estando muy arriba, logra salirse, quiere jugadas de FPS arriba del todo tanqueando.
and with only that quarter zone there, Firestorm had to tank that. That was basically their only out there. So, you know, them finding their way out here is no coincidence. That was very well played within the situation.
Sí, ahora tenemos a Shen intentando saquear, ya tiene su zona completa, lo que Firestorm todavía tratando de llenarla, empieza su zona Visting Shen sacando 9 líneas, va a seguir mandando todo lo que pueda, mientras que FPS intentando también saquear arriba del todo para poder iniciar su zona, ya saca 18 líneas, 19, parece que va a poder sacar Ultimatrix, efectivamente saca Ultimatrix, 48 líneas, mucho ataque para el tablero de Firestorm, vamos a ver qué puede hacer con su propia zona FPS, va a sacar un Kaidan, 14 líneas, está arriba del todo ya, sacar las últimas líneas, 19, a ver si saca el Ultimatrix, no lo saca, pero manda 60 líneas, mucho más que las que manda Shen, que está muy complicado, su tablero no es lo mejor, va a necesitar duplicación, no tiene zona, va a tener que bloquear.
Yeah, and there is going to be Firestorm finding that first point there. One of the things to point out in this matchup is, you know, Shen finding that ulti and Firestorm not finding it is actually, it's very expected because Shen's IRS is way better than Firestorm's.
Pero de igual manera, la zona de Shen fue de 48, y la de FPS fue de 60.
Yeah, the more efficient zone on FS's side is what you're going to see.
Sí, fue bastante diferencia en cuanto a eficiencia de zona y...
But, I mean, obviously in TC though, you want to have both an efficient and a high clear zone. Yeah, so that'll be an interesting thing to watch out for.
Una TCT Tower por parte de FPS arriba del todo, no creo que pueda ser posible eso, que era ahí a Reiko con la TCT Tower. Visting Shen que ya está con su zona de 14 líneas, va a seguir sacando lo que pueda. Estaba arriba del todo, no sé si puede sacar las 20, intentando mover esa O, y ahí...
Going for this ulti here, has a solve for it. Yeah, they would have needed IRS, IHS there, and look, sometimes that is not easy to find and not worth it.
Bueno, ahora también FPS con su zona, colocando esa Z arriba del todo, va a ser complicado trabajar alrededor de eso, va a sacar 18 líneas, 19, va a sacar el Ultimatrix, no lo saca del todo, pero mandó muchas más líneas que de Visting Shen. Mucho ataque, casi un tablero completo, va a tener que activar su zona early.
And that's the kind of zone that you want to be able to tank because that's not phase 3. That's going to be clean garbage. But if it's just too much, you can't tank it. And that's going to force Shen into, ooh, not where you want to be right here. Has quarter zone, doesn't want to use it reasonably, so
Pero parece que va a tener que utilizar ahora mismo, sí, mucho ataque por parte de Firestorm. Va a mandar la zona, a ver si puede sacar muchas líneas ahora y obligar a Firestorm a también usar lo que le queda de zona. No le mandó ninguna línea de Fez.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you have to recognize. If you're FS, there is, your opponent is facing pressure. You need to continue to put that on so that they have to waste their zone. They have to waste the one thing that they can use to create an advantage and therefore securing you the round, which it looks like that's what's going to happen here.
Sobreviviendo como puede ahora Shen arriba de todo, no tienen absolutamente nada de zona. Parece que esto va a ser la segunda ronda de Fez. Logra conseguir una zona chiquitita, vamos a ver si logra sacar lo más rápido que pueda. No logra hacerlo, es simplemente un Tetris, mientras que Firestorm tipping aéreo con su 6-3 mandando toda la basura, ya cargando zona, va a tener que activarla de nuevo Shen. Es un tipping bastante complicado, pero parece que no hay ninguna parte.
Sometimes all you can do there is a good combo down stack, and Shen tried. Shen had an okay combo there, but as you mentioned, Firestorm just T-spin after T-spin, knows exactly what you need to do in that situation, converts that round.
Es bastante complicado. No sé, lo veo difícil para Shen. Tiene que jugar mucho más eficiente, mucho más limpio si quiere tener una oportunidad ahora contra Firestorm. Está bastante complicado.
And Firestorm is just like one of the hardest players to beat in terms of efficiency. There are very few players with efficiency that stack up to Firestorm.
Ya justamente ahí Firestorm con un error pensó que las líneas le iban a permitir hacer un propio T-spin, pero no era la altura que necesitaba. De igual manera saca un T-spin triple de eso, que es un doble. Va a seguir haciendo T-spin con mucha eficiencia. Shen ya activó su zona, vamos a ver cuánto saca. 18, 19... Justamente saca 19 perfectos, 43 líneas. Eso es bastante poco para la cantidad de líneas que hizo.
And if we're talking about efficiency, 43 is not a very high zone attack here. I definitely expect Firestorm to see a higher one. Yeah, 54 and 16. There's the efficiency right there.
Sí. Lo veo bastante complicado para Shen. Ahora va a tener que activar su zona, no cuando realmente quería. Va a mandar un T-spin, va a seguir atacando, pero ya tiene la ventaja de zona. Ya tiene la mitad casi de zona, mientras que Shen recién la está iniciando.
Yeah, and that is phase 3 so quickly. These top players are able to quickly to that phase 3 just insanely fast. Sometimes even before your second zone, and it's very jarring if you're not used to it.
Sí. Algo que viene por mucho fue eso. Vale, ahora está arriba del todo FS, al igual que Shen. Vamos con las zonas completamente cargadas. Vamos a ver quién la activa primero. Es Shen. Va a empezar su zona, mientras que Firestorm se quiere colocar en una mejor posición antes de activarla. Llama en su 12ª línea 14. Vamos a ver cuánto saca, si puede sacar un Ultimatrix, que creo que es lo que necesita ahora mismo. El Ultimatrix, pero en mala posición FS, es muy poco, 43 líneas. FS va a sacar mucho más que esto, pero coloca una L bastante extraña. Va a tener que sacar lo más rápido que pueda, 9 líneas, 11 líneas. Va a seguir su zona, ya se le está acabando, tiene que hacerlo lo más rápido que pueda. 18, 19, va a ser mucho más de lo que mandó Shen. Un tablero entero, mientras que solo tiene un cuarto de zona. Shen, vamos a ver si puede soportar todo este ataque de Firestorm. Va a tener que activar su zona. Pero Gastón ahí no va a ser capaz.
Yeah, there's almost no way out of this here for Shen, and that misdrop is going to steal it. That is going to be match point in Firestorm's favor here. Look at that difference in efficiency. Almost exact same drops.
La misma velocidad, pero hay cosas muy distintas.
Yeah, both players starting off in that 6-3 as we always do in PC. This drop on.
Y mira esto también, mira. El stacking de FPS es mucho más limpio que el que tuvo Shen, que tuvo que hacer bastante.
Yeah, and I feel like sometimes if you're in this matchup where, you feel like you're outmatched, sometimes your stacking can just all of a sudden just start to get messy. Like you're trying too hard, you're focusing too hard. Not saying that that's exactly what Shen is doing here, but being 0-3 against Firestorm is not exactly just walking.
No es la posición en la que a uno le gustaría estar. Ahora, después de esa zona, la empieza FPS bastante eficiencia por su parte. Va a conseguir otro Tetris, el 15, otro T-spin más, se demoró mucho, solo manda 46 líneas. Ahora zonas bastante parecidas.
Yeah, and Shen being pushed up at the top of the board right here now. Has a quarter zone, does not need to use it, but still in a tough situation. All right, finds the well, good spot to be in, but Firestorm is looking here, definitely looking for that phase 3 zone, and Shen is actually going to be the one to start it here.
Sí, va a sacar ese Flipping intentando hacer magia con las piezas en este momento. No va a poder ver a midropean ahí, duele mucho ese midro, pero le van a ir 2 y puntas, justo lo que necesitaba para intentar escarbar ahí un poco más de líneas aparentes, pero Tetris, vamos a ver qué hace Firestorm.
Oh,
¿Por qué? ¿Qué está haciendo King Crimson arriba del todo? ¿Cómo voy a hacer eso?
What? The
King Crimson.
cool right there. Finds all 3 T-Spins into the 4-wide.
4-wide?
No, this is just BM.
¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Y lo llevan de arriba de todo. Shen está en fase 3 todo queseado.
Setting up a King Crimson at the top of zone like that is just... It already felt like Shen's zone was kind of a Hail Mary right there. And it felt like Firestorm just threw that Hail Mary right back in Shen.
Sí, logró salir de esta zona muy complicada, esa posición muy complicada. Pero Firestorm con mucha más zona en este momento que Shen, parece que ya la va a activar para poder saquear y mandar basura porque está está con la espalda en la pared ahora mismo Shen.
Yeah, and Shen starting off with the 3-wide here in that zone, but misdrops. Was that a misdrop? I'm not sure, because he finds the Tetris out of it, which is nice,
No,
but...
no creo que fue un midro, pero no sé si haya sido la mejor de las decisiones. La posición que empieza su zona. Firestorm con su 10ª línea ya se le va a acabar rápidamente, va a sacar 17 líneas. Muy complicado, pero vamos a saquear esto de Shen, va a tener que activar zona, vamos a ver qué hace con esto, si tiene que sacar un downstack desviado en este momento, yo creo, para sobrevivir.
Shen with these hesitations here, I think that is going to seal it here, and that is Firestorm moving on to that losing final to face Wumbo, which will be our next match, so stay tuned.
Efectivamente, se viene después de esta partida se viene la revancha entre Wumbo y Firestorm de rematch.
Yeah.
Revenge.
I am very curious to see why that was 4-0 in Wumbo's favor before, and I want to see, I want to see, obviously, like, a comeback is always fun, but, like, I just really want to know what happened in that.
Sí, yo tampoco me esperaría a Wumbo ganándole a FS en Tetris.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Firestorm is one of the best American TC players.
Como que Firestorm está Blark y no mucho más. Es como y ya, listo, se acabó la lista.
Right, and I think that also just comes from Firestorm's experience and community. I mean, has been around so long, has so many different games, and I feel like a lot of us who have played Modern Tetris for a while, myself included, started off on Guideline, and so sometimes that can be the natural way for some players who have been around a long time.
Pero sí, ahora estaríamos esperando a que se seteen los nuevos jugadores Wumbo. Por acá nos estarán seteando sus cosas. Wumbo trajo un teclado, el que tiene los videos.
I don't know which theory that's what you were asking.
Sí.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying my best.
But I mean, in all his YouTube videos, he has like
the
keyboard that has like the lines,
Yeah.
lines.
I don't actually know. I didn't see him using that earlier.
Like Moose has it, and he brought it for Wumbo because I saw it on the Airbnb.
Okay. Yeah, I know a few people have that controller. Wumbo, but I feel like if you get that controller, it's because you prefer a keyboard. And if you have a keyboard, you might as well use it. But no, he plays Tetris on it.
Ahí está la polera de Wumbo Champion.
Champion t-shirt. I mean, that Discord partner hoodie that he wears everywhere. But yeah, luckily Firestorm does not have to get all of their stuff set up, get under the desk and everything. It seems like Wumbo got his stuff pretty faster. Hopefully we'll be smashed.
Yeah, we'll see if this will go like a TC match or as a TikTok match.
Yeah.
Wumbo's favorite.
Yeah. I think it's funny that you can see them on the monitor behind them, especially in Firestorm's camera. Do you see it?
Oh, that yeah.
They have the broadcast on around the arena.
Yeah.
And you can see one of the monitors in the background of Firestorm's game. You can see Wombo's too, but you just can't.
No, then we're here, we're on the monitor, again on the monitor, and then it should be like another way. It's like Inception.
Yeah.
The stream.
That'd be funny if you could see it 3 layers deep, but I cannot. It's a very storied matchup. Wombo also is someone who's been in the community a very long time. Huge into, Tetris friends.
Like, I've been seeing Wombo FS since like J-Streets. I don't know if they played before, but I remember watching J-Streets Cup, learning a lot about Tetris by watching FS and Wombo play against each other. Which I remember, I think one J-Streets Cup, Wombo won, beating Firestorm.
I'm not surprised. And Wombo didn't bother changing the name of the account.
Así que, pero bueno, tenemos partida de rápido.
If you're wondering why it's Kabuto Pie, Promo did that. It's not Firestorm who did that. Yeah, Promo did that as a joke.
But then they are not bothering changing it. They think it's funny, so they're keeping it.
In some games, you have to close the game in order to get like your Steam name changed to update, but like this is not one of them. You can just change it. No, it doesn't. Like, you can just have it in Steam, change it, and it updates immediately. It's not like it's a full process.
Bueno, mientras hablamos, ya hicieron su primera zona así súper rápido. En un instante ya tienen su primera zona hecha, pasando ya fase 2, ¿no? Phase 2, which point is it?
That is 20,000 points. But the
Sí, la
phase,
pasamos hace rato.
I mean, like, as long as one person gets 20,000 points, then I'll put it into phase 2. And the phase 2 isn't really that much different than phase 1 in terms of garbage. I mean, the way that they're calculated is slightly different, but when you're actually playing, there's almost no difference in like how good the garbage coming in.
Es lo mismo, pero fase 3 te pega así como un baldazo de agua fría y todo se vuelve.
So there is a ding if one player hits 20,000 points, but it's the 60,000 point ding that we hear about. And Firestorm's probably going to push us over that. Yep, definitely. Oh, for sure.
Oh, zona gigante para Wombo. No sé si puede hacer algo. Tiene muy poquitas zonas, pero todo sigue con basura en el queue. No sé si pueden saquear esto. Saca un punto bastante grande. Va a sacar un cuarto de zona. Va a seguir donceando. Tiene que estar ahí lo más rápido que pueda. Tiene que doncear a la velocidad de la luz en este instante.
And that is a great zone to stay alive here from Wombo. But Firestorm just laying on the attack here. Look at that TST setup. Absolutely just taking advantage of the fact that that garbage you send is just so messy and so difficult to handle for the other player.
Muy buen tispin ahí para cancelar esa línea de basura. Wombo va a seguir danceando. Ahora la basura es mayoritariamente limpia.
Yeah,
No
that is
puede
some
dancear.
garbage. Yeah. And that's really good.
Ya ambos jugadores activando su zona, que la cargaron al máximo, creo, ambos. Vamos a ver quién saca lo mejor de las dos mismas. Ahora saca 16 líneas, 17 líneas, ataques de 50 por parte de Wombo y 50 también por parte de Cap, zonas idénticas.
Yeah, back to
50 cada uno.
here. That is rare to see both boards with no garbage on in phase. That is quite the sight to see here, as both players just going to go for the strategy of, well, actually, you're choosing different strategies. Wombo is trying to stack on top of the garbage here, whereas Firestorm is the one going for that down stack, and if I'm being honest, that's the opposite of what I like.
Si de repente necesitas stackear encima de la basura e intentar sacar esos Tetris para cancelar, parece que no le funciona en esta ronda y saca la primera Causal Fight, saca la primera
Yeah, so not repeating the sweep in Wombo's figure that we saw earlier on in the bracket. Yeah, both players starting that 6-3 upstack here, and these rounds could potentially go very long between the two players here. I mean, did you see the 19-minute round?
Sí.
I understand that's theoretically possible, but to watch it was
I expect that to be like either a highlight match of the year in the stackies or like the runner-up, because like that was huge.
such a wild match, and then like the follow-up from that was honestly even more ridiculous. That it
was like a 2-second round.
yeah, well, it was because that was winner's final. It was weird, but we do have both players zoning here. Firestorm was a little bit lower on the board with this zone. If you're fast, you can get away with this, but sometimes you're leaving your opponent just a little bit too much time to stack, and I feel like that's what Firestorm is doing right now.
Y está bastante complicada esta zona por parte de Fez, que saca un poquito menos que yo. Pero bueno, estos dos en este momento, así que no importa mucho realmente lo que hagas hasta que una fase 3. La cual tiene ventaja Gumba, está en los 51.000 puntos, está muy cerca de entrar a la fase 3, mientras que Fez está en los 45.000 puntos. Va a seguir intentando saquear, romper esas líneas lo más rápido que pueda, y ya entra en fase 3 Gumba.
Yeah,
starting right from
zone. Yeah, and that is a smart move. If you're starting their zone right before phase 3, that is because your zone timer is significantly longer in phase 2 than phase 3. A lot of these players don't really use their full zone timer. Just like
y Ultimatrix is
that was
líneas de Gumbo.
Amazing IRS to find that ulti there. And that is huge. The difference between the Perfectors and an ulti is so big.
Pero mandó mucho más Firestorm de alguna manera, solo con un perfecto arriba de todo.
But that's what happens when you're playing Firestorm, is the efficiency. They don't even need that IRS to have those good zones, which is just so difficult to understand if you're someone who has mastered this game and have learned, you need IRS to have good zones. Firestorm just show up and be like, no, I don't think so.
De igual manera, ahora está Gumbo haciendo todo lo que puede para una mejor situación, para tener una oportunidad en esta ronda. Vamos a tener una zona chiquitita, 16 líneas para obligar a su zona igualmente. Pero está muy complicado, mucho que eso en el tablero de Gumbo. Tiene que saquear lo más rápido que pueda antes de poder recibir la zona de Fez, que va a ser bastante. Ahí le llega casi un tablero entero.
So much damage onto Wumbo's right there. He's going to try to get out of this, but Firestorm's only sending more attacks. Firestorm misstraps with it, but it doesn't even matter because that is 2-0 in their favor.
Sí, ni siquiera es tanta la diferencia de velocidad, pero las zonas están teniendo un papel muy grande en esta partida.
Yeah, and this is where it starts to become difficult if you're picturing yourself pulling back. This is a crucial round here, and I'm interested to see if Mo will switch up his strategy, or if anything changes in this round. This is very dominant right now.
Y no sé qué realmente podría hacer Gumba ahora, porque necesita eficiencia que tiene Fez que no está teniendo, pero no puedes simplemente empezar a jugar eficientes. Eso es algo que tienes adherido en tu juego desde antes. Entonces no sé qué realmente podría cambiar en este momento Gumba, aparte de no sé qué podría hacer.
Yeah, and we do have Firestorm ending that zone early. That is going to be an ulti again, the ulti from Wumbo and the Perfectress from Firestorm.
Y el Perfectress mandó más.
Yep. Ooh, that's awkward.
Muy arriba, va a tener que activar zona. Esto es lo que necesitaba ahora. Tiene que poder tanquear la zona que ahora le va a mandar Fez. La puedo tanquear y ahora tiene una ventaja muy grande de zona. Ya tiene la mitad, ya tiene un cuarto, tiene que sacar un poquito más Gumbo y después activar la zona inmediatamente para aprovechar este error que tuvo ahora Firestorm.
The biggest thing that does is, look, Firestorm's at that 50,000 point mark with not a full zone.
Sí.
I wonder, they're not even gonna...
Empieza la zona, efectivamente. Ya vamos a dar la zona lo más rápido que pueda antes que Firestorm se pueda recuperar todo el daño que puede.
This is not looking amazing here for Wumbo. Firestorm may be able to... Okay, that's a 51. A 51 is actually a really good find there, especially being up at the top like that. Definitely able to make a good
pero un
zone out of
midrop
it.
de Firestorm arriba del todo. Vas a ponerlo muy complicado. Tiene que cargar un cuarto de zona lo más rápido que pueda, pero no parece que lo vaya a hacer.
What? Yeah, Firestorm did have an idea about how to get out of there, but you know what I said earlier is that was Wumbo's chance to shift momentum right here, and this just got a lot more interesting.
Saca su primera ronda Gumbo aprovechando ese error, pero muy bien.
Yeah, back to the 6-3, back to the usual here. Wumbo's pretty high up right here, has the 2 high pieces. All good.
Wow, sacar un tip en aéreo con esa T no es muy bueno. Lo juega muy Firestorm.
Firestorm starting that zone here as well. And just as the zone goes, ooh, Wumbo with the misstep at the end of that zone there, not going to find as much efficiency as he needs out of it, but is definitely going to be able to find enough zone charge to guarantee that there's that quarter zone coming in, and ooh, okay. He's going to have what he needs to get out of here, has the I pieces, has the T pieces, but that is going to let Firestorm build up a little bit of zone here. Get the
Tiene
advantage
la
of,
ventaja.
yeah, because we are looking towards phase 3 already. I mean,
Sí.
it's so fast.
Son muy rápido, ya estamos en fase 3. Tiene la ventaja. 18 metros más de humo, va obligando a activar zona de nuevo.
Yeah.
De nuevo. No mandó nada, lo puede tanquear estos Firestorm. Es mucha ventaja.
Wumbo's holding out now at 59,000 points here. That's about to be phase 3. And okay, actually, I really like this from Firestorm here because you know what Wumbo has on his board? Material. You do not want your opponent to have clean material when you have the opportunity to put over into phase. You want their board to be lower.
Si ella manda su zona, va a tener que tanquear un poquito humo y después empezar el último ataque. Está muy complicado. Vamos a ver si va a poder sacar de otro humo. Saca un TP3 en línea 14, pero solo logra cancelar una parte, recibe la otra que estuvo mandando metralleros, estuvo bien en la zona. Firestorm está muy complicado de quedar, pero sacó muy buen combo, como de 4 ya. Como de 5, como de 6, de 7, de 8, pero ¿qué es esto? ¿Qué es esta maniobra de Downside que acaba de sacar? ¿Cómo logra sobrevivir el ataque gigantesco de Firestorm? Pero va a seguir siendo muy complicado, tiene que activar zona sin una mala situación. Todavía no se ha salvado del todo. Vamos a usarla cuando se línea, se termina tomando con esto ahí. Muy complicado.
Yeah, and again, Wumbo doing what he knows best. That is that combo right there.
Pero me tropea Firestorm.
Yeah, misstep from Firestorm there. That is exactly what Wumbo needs. And it is taking enough time to get that stack clean. There's the down stack exactly that Wumbo needed here.
Efectivamente, sigue siendo complicado para Wumbo, pero eso le da el tiempo que necesita. Va a sacar un ski, va a sacar otro T-spin más, no se quiere dejar perder, quiere darlo todo Wumbo por este campeonato. Va a poder seguir construyendo TST, tiene la zona.
C-spin here with the 2 T pieces that he needs. Ooh. The C-spins from phase 3 garbage are just so satisfying, and they are so powerful too.
Y tornan las mesas. Ahora es Firestorm el que está recibiendo basura. Con ese forward que armó para poder cancelar, se pone en una mucha mejor situación ahora Wumbo.
Yeah, and that is Wumbo turning the tides right here, putting this back in his favor, itching to get that 2-2 and reclaim that winner's spot.
Activa zona ahora Firestorm. Va a intentar sacar mucho ataque que no pueda resistir Wumbo. No sé qué está haciendo ahí. Wumbo quiere hacer un fin.
Wumbo just misdropped and turned it into a 4-line. It's in his genes. It's just, you know what? I see something go wrong, I see a 4-line.
Pero ese fue no fuera la mejor decisión. Está de nuevo trasero. Vamos a ver qué logra sacar de esta zona 18-19, pero no es una zona muy eficiente.
Ooh, and that is that full garbage queue. Wumbo just tops out there. Yeah, although he was able to shift the momentum a little bit, Firestorm being on the other side there is one of the toughest players to continue that momentum. Ooh. Oh, was that just a misdrop? I thought we were getting over from the Firestorm side over there. No, it's not.
Va solo por su confiable 6-3. Así que bueno, volviendo a la fase 1, vamos a jugar bastante cómodos, intentando sacar la zona lo más rápido posible para conseguir esa ventaja. Una situación bastante extraña ahora por parte de Wumbo, no sé qué está haciendo realmente, comete unos mid-drops. No, era un tipping, era un tipping.
Yeah, you do drop. No, it's a T-spin.
Va a empezar su zona, 19 en línea, vamos a ver si saca la 20. No.
Not having pieces hit for that 20, but both players pretty even here. Very even in score if you look as well.
No logramos sacar buenas zonas. Sí, ya llegando a los 40.000 puntos, bastante cerca ya de esa zona 3 que tanto quiere en este momento Firestorm. Así que sí, ya con la zona completamente cargada, Wumbo parece que la va a guardar. No sé si la va a usar ahora. Sí, zona de fase 2.
That movement from Firestorm is very risky there, forces them to start their zone, but that is an insane zone to get out of, one where you didn't need to take another move drop. Immediately after is not where you want to be, especially when you're at 59,000 points. Wumbo pushes this over into phase 3. Firestorm has the bad board.
Un mid-drop y se acabó.
One misdrop at the wrong time, and that's it. Yeah.
Saca su segunda ronda Wumbo, poniéndolo interesante.
Oh yeah, for sure, making this an interesting one. And like, if you just don't have that zone at the right time, or rather the wrong time, then that's it. It can save you so many times, but the one time it's not there, there's nothing you can do.
Así que sí, tenemos la sexta ronda ya. Wumbo bastante cómodo, al igual que Firestorm, sacando, creo que se llama Yoshihiro S10, que hizo ahí F3. Un midro por parte de Wumbo, otro midro más. Vamos a ver si estos midros no lo obligan a activar zona. Obviamente no, se arregla de muy buena manera.
Nice fix right there from Wumbo, and we do see both players sitting on that max zone. Wumbo is the first to use it there. I wonder if Firestorm will use it with this floating T-spin note, going to try to build up more of a stack, and then, yeah, finds the nice 636 for using the zone, which I agree with there. And that is going to be a very nice ulti from 62 ulti is a good ulti. That is a strong zone there.
Pero vamos a ver qué saca aquí Fez. Con 18 líneas saca una 62 también.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Pero este tablero de Wumbo está buenísimo. Decide tanquear timeando. Muy buena decisión por parte de Wumbo, ya que ya se acercándose a fase 2, pero Fez ya se la pasó, pero con estas malas decisiones se la mete Fez poniéndote las manos en la cara.
This is just a tiebreaker here. Ooh, just like the oh, they're making this interesting for us. This is a good one.
Just like the old days.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
¡No! ¿Qué se interesa de Firestorm?
Firestorm,
Se puso nerviosa, te pusiste nerviosa.
You can't disrupt like that on tiebreaker.
Y Wumbo que tiene el mejor tablero ahora, sin nervios de acero por parte de Wumbo, con los ojos todos abiertos. Va a sacar un TST, muy buena decisión por parte de Firestorm, y Firestorm tiene que bloquearse aún nada que ver. ¿Va a ser obligado a activar zona?
No, basically, Firestorm didn't want a zone there, so they just tossed the OPs out of the zone. Just tossing that OPs so that they don't have to zone, and then all of a sudden we're here, and now they have to zone.
Pero esto es solo de 14, mandó 33 líneas, es muy poco, pero también con los metros Wumbo, ¿qué está haciendo?
Yeah, Wumbo with some disrupts of his own, and wow.
Y manda 44 líneas, de hecho incluso el Fez mandó más.
Yeah, such an interesting spot to be in right now here, with Wumbo having a pretty significant score advantage here and a very clean board to work with here.
Definitivamente ambos jugadores sintiendo los nervios de este tiebreaker. Así que sí, ambos jugadores ya casi con la zona full. Wumbo que tiene una clara ventaja en cuanto a puntos, así que en el momento que haga esta segunda zona quiere mantener la ventaja para llegar a fase 3 y hacer la zona de fase 3 antes de que la pueda hacer Firestorm. Firestorm aquí con unos tipping bastante limpios, va a sacar ese 7-2 que necesita y unos midros fatales por parte de Wumbo. Vamos a ver si puede sacar una zona de muchas líneas de 18.
Alright, so Wumbo still pushes that over into phase 3, but that misdrop means that he does not have as good of a zone as he wanted here, and that brings us to even right now.
Y bastante pareja la partida, ambos jugadores ya están en fase 3.
This might come down to whoever misdrops loses. Which is so bizarre to think of for like a high level matchup, but unfortunately that's what it might be.
Está muy arriba, está en una muy mala posición. Wumbo parece que yo pensé que iba a ser como un forward, pero no lo termina haciendo.
Gotta centerize them right at the top of the board, of course.
Tiene que activar zona aquí para montajear. Wumbo está bastante arriba, 29 líneas, va a poder recibir eso. Firestorm que está en mucha mejor posición, va a ser su LST tan famoso de Firestorm, mandar todas las líneas que pueda activando zona. Ya 6 líneas son tipping aero, tipping tras tipping, mandando todo lo que pueda a Wumbo, mientras que él también está intentando hacer tipping para cancelar esta zona de Firestorm que manda 40 líneas.
Yeah, exactly. That LST is just so powerful in zone and does exactly what Firestorm needs it to do. Wumbo gets through all of it. Yeah. Wumbo with that down stack is nuts.
Va a lograr sobrevivir la spike gigantesca de Firestorm. Recomiendo un metro para arriba de todo esto. Puede ser la partida, puede ser el mid-drop que define esta partida completa, pero lo logra solucionar.
So we're going to see Firestorm doing what they did in those first 2 rounds. Notices that one goes on the ropes, just spams those T-spins, but that is a misdrop.
Mid-drop de Face de nuevo.
Misdrop that's going to stop Firestorm from continuing that momentum in that T-spin spam, but Wombo's still not in the best spot.
Sí, definitivamente necesita un muy buen downsack, muy eficiente en este momento. Va construir encima de la basura para intentar sacar un poco, para cargar tanto esa zona como cancelar la zona que ahora se viene de Firestorm, que de 18 líneas sigue mandando presión 19. Es un perfecto de 54 ataques, esto es muy complicado. Ahora para Wombo, ¿qué va a hacer? Enviar arriba al todo,
Wow.
¿no? Eso fue.
Wow. I absolutely love how Firestorm was playing those zones in phase 3. It takes a lot of guts to get to the bottom of the board and say, all right, I trust myself from here. But I am going to go so fast, get a good zone here, and that's what was able to get Firestorm that win right there. Was just zoning from the bottom of the board. It's so much harder than it looks.
Efectivamente estaba muy complicado ahí para Wombo, pero logró sacar esas 3 rondas después, pero igual, Firestorm, después de perder 4-0 contra Wombo, logra sacar la victoria 4-3 por tiebreak, que ambos estaban muy nerviosos, me bloqueando todo
Now
con
I
la...
have more questions about how that's happened.
Tengo que preguntarle después, we gotta ask them how
Yeah,
this
yeah, we
happened.
gotta ask him. Yeah. So that will put Firestorm through to the against Promo, the grand finals. Correct? Yes. Yeah.
Firestorm will have to win twice if he wants to win the tournament, as Promo just has to win once.
Which Firestorm versus Promo. I feel like that's a pretty close matchup. I feel like I could see that going either way.
I feel like they already played like square one.
Yeah, I mean, this last square one, though, it was a LAN. And so Promo wasn't there because...
Also, just won the whole thing. That's like lost media, right? I can't find the bot. I can't even watch the square one.
You know what I did for that? I was told that the tournament was going to start at 8 p.m. my time. And I was like, oh, so this will probably be around midnight. And they told me midnight, and it started at 3 a.m. And I was commentating it.
You were commentating.
Yeah. So I was commentating.
Wait, so they didn't have commentators there on...
Not English commentators. Yeah, so it was my birthday, too. I was like, this is what I'm doing on my birthday. It's 3 a.m. We're commentating square one. So they told us who's the top. And I'm like, that's Western players. They're like, it's Kelvin, Firestorm, Wombo.
Wait, so it was in Japan, right?
It was in Japan.
Then where is Akashi Robo,
Didn't go.
Gohan,
No.
Blair,
No.
Kazu?
No.
So it wasn't... They made this square one in Japan,
Yep.
so all the Japanese players could play,
It was
and
very-
none played.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there was one in the top four. Like,
It was
it was not Uyushoda. Uyushoda was planning on going and then didn't. But yeah, so Square One 2024 was a little bit different than Square One 2023.
Ritteries?
No, they weren't there. Nope. Yeah, interesting. So it's funny. Square One can even be like, used to talk about this anymore. It's mid-tier. Thank you. Thank you. Need to win twice and it resets. I mean, Firestorm wins once and then there's the bracket reset. So Firestorm would need to win twice.
If he wants to win the whole tournament.
Yeah. And then Promo would have to win once.
So this time we have medals, and they're really good.
Wait,
I really like to have the.
I want someone to
I'm
get us
for
a medal. Yeah, go ask for one. Go ask for one because they're. Yeah. They were already being handed out for the panel attack bracket.
Yeah, I have a panel attack one. It has the Snow is Infinite.
Yeah. That's the second place one.
The panel attack second place.
Yeah. And those are thick too. Turn it
Yeah,
sideways.
they're really big. Like this,
Yeah, and like, yeah, they're good. I like them.
It's just 6 copies of it.
Yeah, they're cute. I like them. Yeah, you just stole that from someone. That medal's already been awarded.
Yeah, I just stole it from them. Probably from Willie. But yeah, I see Promo there in the back setting up his stuff.
Yep. Oh, are we gonna get the setup cam?
You can see Promo going under the. I want to see if they played each other.
Yeah, did they play each other earlier in the bracket? No, Promo only played Radical Cut, Andrew, Shen.
Yeah. They didn't play each other in this tournament. This is gonna be a first time. But they played in also higher relevance. They played each other. I think in WPL.
Oh yeah,
of
course. Yeah. This is a matchup here.
Yeah.
I think in Tetrail, this would definitely go Promo's way. But in guidelines, this is a lot.
TC Promo is really good at
Promo's still really, really good.
Like, he's like good at every.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. That's not to underestimate it. Promo, right?
Like, he used to be a PPT main. He used to be at T99.
Yeah.
And then he went to like PPT and now he was TC. Like,
so much guideline.
But Firestorm, I know he played mostly fast Tetris. With like Jason stuff and everything. And he like 3 years ago, I think he started playing TC and more floor games. Because I haven't seen him play like PPT ever, actually. Really.
I feel like they were on Tetris Friends. I've talked to Tetris Friends.
Yeah,
my beloved. So sad when that got shut down.
I wasn't able to play Tetris. I've only played like Nutris, which they told me was like the same thing.
No.
I wasn't like a copy.
I wasn't involved in the community when I was playing Tetris Friends. Like I was like 12. When ages 9 or 12, that's all I did. And then I just stopped. I love Shen sitting behind them, just spectating. There's like the spectate from afar where it's not obvious that you're looking at them, and then there's what Shen's doing.
Yeah.
Like these are bleacher spots, and I'm getting the best one.
Yeah, again in the.
Do you see Promising? Yeah, do you see that?
It says the owl. I cleared.
What?
That's I cleared. When they asked you, you said, I'm Icely, and then no, I speak English.
Do you think that Pro is going to change the Steam name on the account? What if
Probably not. I mean, he was the one to put Cam.
What if Firestorm is still in pieces? Every single time that last match, when I was talking about players, I had to look at the cams to make sure. Because both of the names on the screen.
It's going to be like Cavendish or something.
Yeah, it's
really complicated. Yeah, you look at the name before saying the name of the player that's like commented.
Yeah.
So every time I look at Caboozle, I got confused.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That is all right, so no one's gotten under the desk. Oh, no, wait. Someone just took the earbuds out. I'm not inside.
They're laughing a lot. I swear if they change it to like Diao.
I'm really this is probably gonna say Diao versus Cap. That's what the money is on.
Así que sí, seteando todavía.
Oh, they're probably under the desk. Like, what do you even have to set up, Promo? Like, what are you doing?
He just wants to make sure he's like in the right. I don't know. I don't know. It's also a fast place. In the distance and moves. Oh, he was plugging his own.
Oh, and Firestorm's name tag does say A- rank. Yeah, the first time I met Firestorm, we were at WPL after party, and I was taking and didn't know who you were, and then I just said, and Eric. And I was like, oh, so who are you? And they're just like, Firestorm. I'm like, what? All right, we're getting into this.
He told me a similar story. I don't know if it was a Cav, but they were talking to Cav, and they didn't know he was Cav, right?
Yeah.
And they only realized because he was with signings.
Yeah, I heard people talking about that earlier. See, that was when Cav was at WPL. You want to know why I knew it was Cav? Is because I was sitting on the couch right next to Wumbo, and Wumbo elbowed me, and he goes, "Do you know who that is?" I'm like, "No," and I feel bad. And he's like, "That is Caboozled Pie." I'm like, "Thank you for just telling me without me asking." So, anyways, so we do see another match of Shen versus Caboozled Pie here. So thank you so much for making it somehow even more difficult by not changing it at all. And
de Shen contra Caboozle.
like honestly, leaving it is more confusing than changing it at this point. But whatever.
Bueno, zonas bastante. Ya hicieron su primera zona así de la nada. Va a seguir con su zona de Fez. Ese tipo parece que no
Why
va a
are we
poder
setting
competir.
up a fractal right there, Firestorm?
Sí. Y lo peor de todo es que va a salir ganando este cambio, porque el que tiene más zonas todavía ahora mismo es Promos. No Firestorm.
Yeah, and so we saw here before that Firestorm was able to have the more efficient but the lower clear zones and still outzone his opponent. I think this is going to be the one player that
Promos
can't do
tiene
that,
muy
yeah.
buenas zonas y es rápido y es eficiente.
Yeah. Ooh, some drops there. Firestorm. That is going to resolve nicely into a T-spin, but that is already phase 3, so there is that messy garbage right there at the bottom of the board. And Promo's getting ahead with this zone right here as Firestorm is forced to clean up. This is not a good spot for Firestorm in the slightest.
Sí, se va obligado a activar zona frente al ataque de Promo y ese midrop de ahí lo va a poner muy complicado.
Yeah, there was an out there, but no longer as that misdrop just, those hesitations are just going to...
Ay, 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 mucha basura. Va a tener que tanquear el tanqueo del Papu de Firestorm.
And right now, Promo's doing to Firestorm exactly what Firestorm did to Wumbo. Like just spamming out those T-spins, putting that messy garbage onto their board, and that is going to be a misdrop. Ooh, 2 misdrops.
Otro
right
midrop
there.
más, dice la meta, ni siquiera sigue jugando.
The pause.
Sí, por eso en la cámara.
And that is going to be round 1 in Promo's favor here.
Se pone ya la delantera Promo en el inicio de esta gran final. Ganar 4 se lleva todo. Va a tener otro midrop más.
Yeah, the early
Firestorm.
misdrop. But, you know, good recovery right there as Promo also has a messy board.
Los jugadores igual ya tienen aseguradas sus medallas de primer y segundo lugar. Vamos a ver quién se lleva cuáles. Este es un tablero muy limpio, muy bueno por parte de Firestorm. Vamos a ver si ahora va a activar su zona.
Yeah, both players sitting out in full zone here. Going to be the first to use it.
Parece que va a
Firestorm.
ser effects. No,
Maybe
deciden activar
no.
zona. Ambos
No, it's almost like they're both
quiere.
waiting for the other person to do first. Sometimes that is what this turns into. And
Y ahí tenemos la activa la zona Promo primero. A empezar a atacar con 12, 14 líneas, va a seguir aumentándolo. Vamos a ver si saca un ultimate skill 3, lo que sea, parece que saca un ultimate 59 líneas, bastante ataque para el tablero Firestorm. Vamos a ver cómo Firestorm se responde. Va a sacar un tractor arriba del todo. 8 líneas, pero este no es el mejor tablero, yo creo, Saca 18, 19, 20 también ultimate por parte de Firestorm, respondiendo a lo que le manda.
however, yeah, that's going to be that one of the very first times we've seen Firestorm on the back foot after zoning. Because you know what happened there is Firestorm took the time to find that ulti, and Promo's fast enough to put out more attack.
Ahí puede tomar la delantera Promo mucho más rápido que Firestorm.
This drop on Firestorm's side, trying to get this into there.
Vale, ahora está muy arriba de Fez, va a activar zona Promo para finiquitar acá. Firestorm, Va a sacar su línea 14, línea 15, mucha eficiencia por parte de Promo 18. Vamos a ver si logra sacar Ultimatrix. No, solamente es un Perfect X, pero de 50 líneas, no sé si puede sobrevivir. Esto Firestorm es obligado a activar zona para saquear lo que más pueda y hacer el ataque posible.
Yeah, hesitations right here from Firestorm during this zone, and this is not looking good.
Hay 28 líneas solamente, ni la mitad de lo que le mandó Promo. Vamos a ver si logra saquear. Sí, tiene un problema bastante para saquear. Consigue ese espacio de zona para poder estallar un poco más. Saca unos 10 de ataque. Está sobreviviendo por ahora el ataque de Promo, pero sigue mandando más. No lo deja ni respirar.
These are some really great down stacking Firestorm right here, but Promo is just putting on the damage right there. Just, going for the zone here right at the bottom.
Mira dónde está.
Yeah.
No tiene nada de zona arriba del todo. Va a intentar saquear para cancelar algo de lo que le va a mandar Promo, porque se viene una zona, pero gigantesco. 18-19 no va a conseguir ultimate, pero perfecto. De 9 líneas. En la posición que está Firestorm va a ser muy complicado saquear esto.
Yeah, that 4 wide not working out for Firestorm there. Sometimes that's all you can do in that situation, but finds the quarter zone and not too much more out of it.
Muy difícil. Estuvo muy bien jugado, pero mira esa diferencia, 141 contra 114.
Yeah, so we do see all of a sudden there's a faster player with similar efficiency to Firestorm, and it makes sense that now someone's able to give Firestorm their money. Ooh, that's some messy garbage coming in for phase 1 there.
Sí, ¿qué?
Yeah.
¿Cómo eso es posible?
It's a 1 in 10 chance that the garbage moves, and so getting a garbage.
And it happened to like 3 times in a row.
Well, it only moved twice, so that's a 1 in 100. That garbage is like I've seen 1 in 1,000s during a tournament. Or you watch enough tournaments and you're like, oh, there's the 1 in 100 garbage again. Like, it's always a little annoying when it pops up. You'll see it from time to time.
Wow, es una zona muy eficiente ahora de Firestorm. A muchos tipping, 19 perfecto y 59, casi 60 de ataque, mientras que Promo 48 solamente va a recibir bastante basura, pero no hay ningún problema para Promo. Sí está abajo del todo.
The smaller zone, but the speed is going to be the biggest difference there. That's going to allow this even interaction here from Promo.
Así que ahora bastante arriba Promo en este momento. Van a entrar ya casi a fase 3. La basura va a empezar a salir por todas partes.
Yeah, we are getting close to that phase 3 right now. Oh, and Firestorm's going to want to push it over that phase 3 mark. Zoning from the bottom right here. Interesting move, and honestly, this could work out really well for Firestorm if executed correctly.
Ahora su línea número 12, 16. Tiene que hacerlo lo más rápido posible porque ya se la está acabando la zona. Saca 58 perfectos, mientras que Promo solo 43 va a recibir mucho basura arriba de todo. Esa oportunidad para Firestorm tiene que empezar a presionar lo más que pueda.
Yeah, exactly. This is Firestorm's chance to pressure right here, and they're going to try to continue to use that advantage. Something that we've seen them do in these previous matchups, but not as easy. With every single opponent, it's more difficult to maintain the advantage.
Uy, pero un midro por parte de Promo le va a complicar las cosas. Vamos a ver si se logra salir de esta y no perder esa ventaja. Está muy complicado.
Yeah, Firestorm with some great stacking here, an amazing T-spin forecast. Let's see if it's enough.
28, bastante parecido, Parece que ya se puso pareja la partida.
Yeah, and so we are again pretty even here. Yeah, nice stacking there from Promo. Those are some really nice resolutions to these T-spins here.
Parece que va a sacar otro T-spin más. Firestorm tiene bastante queso. No sé si va a decidir a saquearlo, simplemente saquear por encima. Parece que solo va a saquear por encima para mandar presión. Recibe un poco Promo, comete un midro bastante complicado, mientras que está sacando unas muy buenas donaciones de T-spin. Ahora Firestorm va a conseguir la zona. Va a hacer un midro Promo. Esta puede ser la oportunidad de Firestorm. Se activa la zona ahora. Y otro midro más de Promo.
Ooh, that's not the piece we need to get there. And those mistakes from Promo is going to give Firestorm the opportunity.
No le mandó nada a FS y FS tiene la zona cargada al máximo. Va a mandar el fractal. Va a seguir 14 líneas, 16. Vamos a ver todo lo que puede conseguir. Solamente 16 líneas, pero es mucho más de lo que mandó Promo. Le manda un tablero entero ahí a la barra de la izquierda. Vamos a ver qué logra hacer con esta. para cancelar lo que le mandó Firestorm. Logra cancelar la mayoría, pero sigue estando muy arriba.
Ooh, that is so risky to go from a, but very well calculated, very well done, and that is
Pero
another
otro
miss
mid-drop.
drop.
Va a tener que activar zona.
Ooh.
Esto no es lo que quiere Promo.
Firestorm is having to fight tooth and nail to convert this round here, but are they going to be able to do it?
¡Ah, otro micro más de Promo! Muy nervioso Promo, nervios. Están jugando un papel en esta partida, va a sacar simplemente un Tetris, mientras que la Max Zone se viene de Firestorm, va a sacar un Fractal, comete un metro de ahí, pero lo puede arreglar muy fácilmente, 13, 14, va a seguir mandando todo lo que pueda, una zona de 42, le gira la barra a Promo mientras que comete otro de mid-drop, y yo creo que este va a ser su final, y va a sacar su primera ronda Firestorm.
Promo has quarter zone there, but just chooses to top out because there is nothing you can do in that situation. Firestorm does take a round here, but boy, was it not easy.
Le costó mucho sí, esa ronda.
Yeah.
Esa ronda viene con sangre.
Yeah, it is going to be a long road here if Firestorm wants to win this and then bracket reset and then win the bracket reset. If that's what it takes to win one round, then Firestorm's got a lot of work to do here.
Vamos a jugar nuevamente yendo por su 6-3, el especial de Promo, al igual que Firestorm acá. Va a sacar un T-spin bastante cómodos, comete nuevamente un midrop. Tiene que parar con esos midrops Promo si no quiere seguir dándole más rondas a FS. Va a empezar su zona bastante rápida de 12. No parece que vaya a ser la zona más grande. 18-19, mentira. 19-65 Ultimatrix por parte de Promo. Vamos a ver cómo lo hace FS.
Ooh, missed from FS. Yeah, I was wondering if FS was going to try to tank that zone there from Promo.
Uy, esta zona va a mandar muy poco.
Yeah, this is not good.
No canceló nada.
Yeah.
Va a ser ronda express.
You need to put that piece over. No, the shrug. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, sometimes that's it. Just drop in zone. Don't find enough lines. Don't leave yourself an out. Then that's it. That's what.
FS drinking a power drink. Then. Vamos a ver. Tiene que recuperarse de esto FS.
Yep, and you know, this 6-3 start tournament point here for Promo. Let's see if Firestorm is going to make this another tough round.
It's also so painful when you hard fought a round and then you lose like 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's rough. It is rough.
Vamos a ver arriba de todo, empezando su zona Promo bastante rápido. Esa zona duró nada de 40 en 2 segundos.
One of the interesting things about Zone, there's no line clear delay.
Entonces Forward tiene bastante poder en zona.
Exactly. But they did nerf the combo table in Zone so that 4-wide isn't like completely OP. Yeah.
You run express ahora para express.
And the 4-wide works. 4-wide, there we go. 4-wide works.
Everyone should Forward. Please don't.
All right, still tournament point here for Promo. It's definitely going to get pretty difficult for Promo if he doesn't manage to convert this round. Definitely still has opportunities without converting this round. That is a really nice mystery recovery into a fractal.
Sí, pero en este momento el FS no tiene margen de error.
Ooh, missed drop, I'm pretty sure, from Promo on that eyepiece.
Vamos jugadores ya con la zona cargada, siguiendo en fase 1. Vamos a ver quién la tira primero. Creo que va a ser Promo, al igual que la anterior ronda. Vamos a ver qué le hace. Efectivamente, ya tiene algo que Firestorm hizo un midrop. Logra conseguir una donación de ahí, pero bastante complicado. Va a tener que activar zona en una 9-0. Esto no es lo que quieres ver aquí de parte de Firestorm. Mientras que Promo intentando ver cómo sacar un Matrix con una buena zona 59 perfecta por parte de Promo. Vamos a ver qué hace aquí. Es también con una zona de 56, mandando bastante basura. Y bastante.
Missed drop on Firestorm side. Missed drop
También
from
missed drop de
Promo.
Promo.
Yeah. Simple missed drops right there.
Ese sí.
I like that. All right, both players pushing to that phase 3 here. Only having half zone hours, so Promo's going to find the 3/4 zone area this phase 3, and I mean phase 3 is already triggered. Neither player choosing to use zone on that way in, and you know what, the zoneless phase 3 transition I think is pretty interesting. I like it. It's, for so long people have been like, all right, you want to zone into that phase 3, but the faster players get, the less I think it matters to have that phase 2 time. And so, and you know, Promo demonstrating that right there, finding a 19 clear, and you know, Firestorm doing the same. And then
if that eyepiece came one piece earlier, it would have been like a curve.
The curve trip.
Perfect clear.
Oh, what it?
Yeah, if that eyepiece was one piece earlier.
This drop from Promo here leaves us with an interesting setup.
Looking pretty rough for both players. They both have a lot of cheese on their board. Well, Promo doesn't have cheese. He's going to start attacking, putting the pressure on Firestorm.
Ooh, look at how clean that garbage is, lining up with the well that Promo already had there. That is very lucky, not common at all. And that is actually going to give Promo a pretty nice zone here, being able to clear 46 and 18. 9-0 stacking.
Ahora está Firestorm intentando hacer lo que puede. Con esto va a ser un combo, no va a mandar mucha basura a la combo table. Está nerfeada efectivamente, va a mandar solo 41.
We are even here again. Yeah, both players in a good spot, really working on top of their man-made stacks right now and trying to find that efficiency. Those T-spins are going to be their best friends right now.
Ya, y parece que el que es el mejor amigo de este momento de Promo de los T-spins, porque estamos en el tablero de defensa que tiene que activar esa zona que no quería activar, mientras que ahora se viene la full max zone de Promo. Va a mandar todo lo que pueda, 11, 12, 13, 14 líneas ya mandadas por parte de Promo. Vamos a ver cuánto, mientras que Fez está haciendo forward para poder cancelar 48 ataques por parte de Promo. Vamos a ver qué puede hacer aquí Firestorm. Con este forward no va a poder cancelar mucho, va a ser un tipping ahí muy bien hecho, va a ser un combo de 16.
16 combo there from Firestorm to stay alive with that forward. That is huge.
Canceló absolutamente toda la zona de Promo solo con un combo de forward fuera de zona. Ahora activa zona, no logra sacar mucho. No logró aprovechar esa ventaja y está en muy mala situación. Va a tener que activar ese cuarto de zona arriba del todo. Tiene que avanzar lo más rápido que pueda, mientras que está su 6-3 como pez en el agua.
Some insane stacking to stay alive here from Firestorm, playing this perfectly, using those zones, getting those quick movements here, but Promo understands the end is in sight and is just trying to close it out right here, right now, wants it to be over.
Tiene una muy mala situación ahora Fez, mientras que Promo ya saca su zona de 19.
Ooh, and that is going to be a lot of damage there on Firestorm's side. They're going to have to try to work through this, but I don't know. This does not seem very doable.
No cancela nada de basura de Fez, no va a ser posible y se lleva el torneo Promo. Ahí están el Discord. Los jugadores. Sí.
Yeah, there's that. I know. Wow, that was an exciting. It went about as I expected, score and everything, but still really fun to see. I mean, that's what I expected. It's a fun match. I'm glad we got to see it.
Now we can have like actual backseating in an IRL event.
Yeah.
And that was
Yeah, that was really fun. And our next one is TopplePOP. I can see matches being played around this soon. You're gonna have to find the bracket yourself if you want to see it. But, yeah, because you're gonna go into the other bracket. So that's panel attack now.
So panel attack already ended.
Yeah, that was before this on the stream. They did panels on the stream.
There are only 3 players.
There's only 3 players in TopplePOP. All right, so that might be. Okay, so they're waiting to do the grand finals.
Yeah,
they're waiting to do grand finals for TopplePOP. But
oh,
hey, come on, wait, get in. No.
Dude, oh my gosh! Hey, stream, what's good?
You gotta put the medal on it.
More metal.
Show the camera.
How?
Nice.
Look how blurry that is.
Yeah,
It's so cool. It is cool though.
Yeah, it is neat.
I guess I wear this for
Yeah, you just gotta wear it the rest of the tournament.
All right, what are
And then
questions do you guys have?
did you hear what we've been doing for the stream where he was
Where he
commentating?
speaks in Spanish and you, yeah, a little bit.
I understood more than I thought I was going to.
Really?
Yeah,
How much is that? Like
I
5%?
knew when you understood. You were like responding for what I was saying, but sometimes you say
Yeah, that's what I don't know.
And you say something like really offensive and
I know the
I
word.
could have done that.
I know the word
Right,
for
alright.
clean. I heard the word clean when the garbage was clean. I was like, I know what that one's
That's
about.
very good.
So yeah, what did you think of the bracket?
It was interesting. I mean, it went exactly as predicted. Not too many top players, but still overall good. We stalled bracket for an hour because about 70% of the people in the bracket hadn't eaten lunch yet. So
It's important. You gotta get your fuel.
yeah, so everyone took like an hour break, like an unscheduled hour break, and kind of took the tournament off of
Well,
its protected schedule.
We're still already on a pretty good schedule because all we have for TopplePOP.
Yeah, you say that, but right now Wumble's currently waiting for me to play my doubles match.
Yeah. So who do you think is your biggest threat?
I haven't even seen who's
Okay,
saying
well,
that.
maybe
but
we'll
all
try
I
to
know,
track it.
all I know is we're gonna win.
He's
It's
confident.
fine.
He's confident.
Yeah, we're chill. Wumbo carries me in Fugo. I send 20,000 four wides.
Okay, so it's you and
Okay.
Mamba against Star and I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
just
yeah.
all.
That's an easy 5-0 or whatever the score is. Whatever the score goes to. Or easy 4-0.
Okay, if you would have to go against Flood and
Flood and
Devo.
Dapper. Dang,
Devo
already
knows.
winners.
Dave was really good. I don't know what Flood is, but she's probably
Yeah,
also really
I
good.
think Flood
I
and
guess we'll
Dave.
see. They'll
Yeah.
make things interesting.
What inspired your name tag?
Oh, which one? This one or my current one? Well, this is just cause. Oh wait, hold on. This is just cause I am. This is me. My username. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't lie. That would be bad. But, yeah. This. It's me. There's no inspiration. It's me. Just who I am. Hey man,
Hey, Mom.
what's good?
So I think
Anything else?
I think
Do you have anything to add, Moose?
Thanks. It's a pleasure.
we should let Promo go play his doubles match.
Yeah.
I guess I'll see you guys around.
Yeah.
If we win. Bye guys. It's so much fun.
I don't know if we're supposed to stay or what we're
Yeah,
supposed
and
to
if there's
do.
like a change
I'm
of
gonna sit here
commentators-
until you kick me out. Is this you kicking me out? Oh yeah, we're hanging. We're having a good time. We interviewed Promo. Yeah. We went over both of the brackets. We gave them the general picture for. Yeah, we've been clicking around.
Yeah, I just saw a stream make them say, "I think you promo for that." Bro, yeah.
See, I don't know what that means, so I don't got that one. They didn't teach me the swear words in Spanish class. They taught me. I know how to say clean garbage in Spanish, and so whenever he said clean or garbage, I got it. Cheese in Spanish, that's pretty easy. Queso, that's pretty easy.
I feel like I'm being tricked right now. The tricks told me to say esotilin.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what it means, but I'm scared. You're welcome. Is that all you're gonna do? All right. No problem, stream. You're welcome.
No, it's not spam. Okay. That was it.
I was just saying, they didn't teach us that word in Spanish class. I don't know what kind of language class this is if you don't learn how to source structure.
Okay, so what?
You clicked on projected. That was my box.
Okay, so we would be waiting. Oh yeah, there's just a pause right now.
Yeah,
right?
so they're gonna do TopplePOP grand finals next. They said there's gonna be a little bit of downtime, so I don't know.
That's
when
gonna
we're
be like
get
stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Who's going to commentate TopplePOP?
I have no clue. I literally played
Because I never
I've
played TopplePOP.
played it once, so we're gonna. I'm sure somebody's more qualified than us. Yeah, we can talk about the snow and how infinite it is out there.
Yeah, it's where I live. It's snow just doesn't exist, and seeing moves have to shovel the snow just to park his car is so it's so real to me. Like seeing so much snow. The snow is really infinity.
Yeah, and there's gonna be more tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna be more tomorrow in
Yo, there was someone in the McDonald's warning us that there was gonna be 14 centimeters of snow tomorrow. I was like, thank
my
you, I'm
God.
aware. I know.
It also is -5 Celsius, I think, outside.
Well, that's not even that bad. It's been worse.
What do you mean that's not even that bad?
One time I had school canceled because it was -45 out.
-45 Celsius.
So -40 Fahrenheit is -40 Celsius. So that's the one spot where it's the same.
I don't even imagine how cool it was.
Oh, it wasn't fun. No, not the best. But
So then we're just going for a pause.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should like go to the other school.
I'm just here until they kick me out. But
Okay.
we do. Honestly, what brackets do we have tomorrow? That's what I want to look at. So there's classic score attack, PPT swap, build to gear strive, and then the big one, Tetris.
I haven't set up the players.
Yeah, and
Okay, so it's classic square attack, and then Tetris, I think, then then swap. I don't know.
Yeah, not sure.
But I saw it was first a classic and then Tetris.
Yeah. I mean, obviously.
I signed up for both of those.
Yeah, that'll be fun when you said you've never played CIA before.
I never played classic on, so it's gonna be fun. How do you say I'm chronically addicted to Tetris? Estoy crónicamente adicto a Tetris. I don't know if it's like the same.
It's pretty straightforward, yeah.
I shouldn't get that.
Asking what we're supposed to do. I don't know. I think we're just kind of waiting for now. Good to know, yeah.
So yeah, we're going to an intermission before the next bracket, so just
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
TC.
Stay
Don't
tuned.
battle. Love to see it.
talking.
Yeah, we're good.
him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? Loving me, keep him loving me, 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 loving me, keep him loving. What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? What must I do to keep him loving me? Loving me, keep him loving me, loving me, keep him loving me, loving me,
I wonder what's going on here. Oh, way too big. No, I don't like that. What's up, folks? Welcome to TopplePOP Finals here at So's Infinite 2025. Hopefully, you guys have had a good time watching the broadcast, having a great time at home. If you're here, probably listen to me. We got a great grand finals for you today, folks. We got a Taizago versus Call Me Star grand finals in TopplePOP, playing the exotic rainbow mix. Some more complicated puzzles than we've normally seen in tournaments, so it should be a fun time. We're getting those players ready right now. We had some tech issues to go through. Actually, according to the stream preview, they're doing it. Look at them over there. Call Me Star Taizago, impeccable side profile. Let's start over there. Taizago now showing that off too. They're looking at each other, getting those pre-match comms in. We're gonna see Willie J get over there soon and tell them to go, go, go. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, we're on this exotic rainbow mix here. These have you see some very interesting pieces of garbage here. See how they have little colors in the middle. When you clear the garbage, they'll turn into a block of another color. You see Taizago running up the chains here. Call Me Star's going to have to catch up. Folks, the garbage is coming down. Bomb's super close to the Grumble on Taizago's side, but luckily that garbage is going to shield it. There's that rainbow block down there. The rescue is going to be easy if they can break through this material. Unfortunately for them, Star is pulling in some attacks. The garbage is coming down. We got the nice corner combo from Star. Currently in the advantage on rescues here. Only 2 rescues left needed for Star, and that's exposed. One more green is needed, folks. And the green is there. Star tried to shove it in ballsy play, but the gravity's going to give it to them. All they need to do is get through to this yellow, but look at all the color clears on Taizago's side. They just need to remove a couple of reds. Remove that bomb there as well. Probably going to wait for that to blow up, and then they'll have access to that green. Garbage now on Star's side as well. Anyone's game here. Look at all the garbage that Star clear with that one attack. But the green is exposed, and 2 greens are up in the next queue for Taizago. Might be curtains, folks. First round of this first to 5 grand finals is going to go to Taizago. Some of the hardest puzzles we've seen during this tournament. Star was so close there, but we'll have the opportunity to run it back in the next round. Let's see it. Continuing in the exact rainbow mix, these are going to be a ton of temple stages. We're going to see a ton of unique puzzles with this garbage here. Taizago going immediately for the yellow clear. You see Call Me Star did not use that resource at the bottom, is instead put it on the top, potentially hoping to clear those stitched up garbage blocks in the attempt to get this rescue. Chains are coming out. Look at that glue for the 4 chain on Star's side. Pardon me. The yellow Grumble is now exposed. So is the pink Grumble. Unfortunately, I'm going to get that rescue. But look at how much is open here. The glue, they're going to need to get this unstuck here. We're not going to do it, but hoping to use this. Look at that. Using the glue block, using some shoves there. Shoves are very important when you're using glue. You get that rescue. Taizago still has a couple of buried Grumbles, but overall more access than Star, especially after that huge attack. Can Star run this back? That is the question of the hour, folks. And we're not certain here. Crush Road's coming in, and that is dangerous if you're Star. If you're Star, this is not what you want to see. But Taizago is going to spare them the pain. Get that final rescue, and it is 2-0 at this point. 2-0 at this point. Star does have a chance to bring this back, but currently it is 2-0. Currently is 2-0. Ooh, all right. Now we're seeing some types of puzzles that I personally have never seen before. At least I've not seen in a very long time. Got tons of bramble blocks here in the jungle. And they're all hanging. They're all hanging around. Anyone hanging out over here? Some chain potential here on Taizago's side. Look at those chain attacks. Trying to see an attack. Start trying to use the brambles on the star. Unfortunately, no bramble blocks were available. And now Taizago's just chaining. You see them just dump resources. They're trying to expose these grumbles, get these attacks out of the way. And wow, we're about to see our first KO knockout of the game. Just those changes Taizago was trying to achieve the objective. Too much for Calmly Star to achieve 3-0. And this is just showing Taizago's playstyle and its dominant effects that can have here, folks. Super dominant playstyle being shown.
I still can't get over the fact that
I'll get done for a second, but we should be back.
I'm actually gonna start grinding this game again now.
That's what happens when you put production on commentary, right? You get those quick fixes.
Oh boy. I don't have removal. I don't have
Just like Taizago's dishing out these quick attacks on the starting board.
I missed the way from top 4 of PPT2.
This is bad.
You should be on the first microphone.
This is huge.
Apparently we are. You guys stand here. GG.
Feedback on this right mic. Thank you for your patience. I'm getting a thumbs up from production. Back to the mat. It's nice how Taizago and Star were waiting for me to fix the audio issue so that I could then return to casting the game. Well, large attack must have went through while I was troubleshooting that issue. Star, your last breaths are here. We need some greens. The greens are not coming in the queue. It's match point, tournament point. Snow is infinite TopplePOP. We are looking for Star to run this back. Give us a reset. But we'll see what happens. Another jungle stage. Floating blocks here hung up by these vines. Let's see what happens. Y'all just had to use that comms command. But Taizago's commanding lead might not be shattered. Seeing some interesting placements from Star. They're moving some pinks towards the bottom. There's that pink grumble at the bottom. Star with the change into the rescues. After touching to remove some garbage, the reds are available. The reds are available. We just need one red. The Star's going to fall down, though. Call me Star. Oh, my God. Trying to get through this garbage here. Luckily, they have this rescue available at the top, and you know, it's still open. That red's going to come through. We're going to clear a little bit of garbage. The greens are available as well. Trying to get that yellow to match. Luckily, it's gonna very easily come true here. We're going to clear a lot with this, folks. Chain with the rescue. We just need one green for Star. But Taizago's grumbles are exposed too. Star going to grab it. Star grabs it. We're getting another. We're getting another. Andrew 4043 is taking a ton of photos of me right now. That's my guy, Andrew 4043. But no need to worry about those photos because we might have a picture perfect match here. Starting to mount a comeback. The momentum is in their favor. Precision mode is getting whipped out. Whipping out precision mode here. All right, folks. Tazago just removing some resources. Getting some chains out of the way. They're noticing that the offensive strats do trip Star up here. Star very much winning based on objective when they've had the lead. But look at all these chains. Chains are now turning into chains with rescues on Tazago's side. Tons of garbage here. Star is trying to establish that link. You see how that long red piece is linked to the red grumble, not able to link it to other red pieces. And this might be curtains here, folks, with this final garbage. We need this blue. The blue is heavily needed. I don't know if we're going to be able to bring this in. Ooh! Some shoves might make this possible. On the other side, it's falling just below the line. And there's a 5 chain with a rescue, a 6 chain. Look at the garbage on Tazago's side. It might be game over. One more rescue needed. And the 8 chain is going to knock Tazago out. Star's getting a second point. Oh, my God. Books! That's my goat. 3 more points needed for Star to reverse the tournament, get the reset. We're back here on the temple stages. Whew.
Oh my goodness.
All right, tons of glue box coming through on this stage. Star pulling out a clear in the middle. Ooh! They thought that red block was going to stick, but it wasn't going to stick. Tazago's garbaged up over there, so it's not all over. It's not all over. A couple of clears coming out from Tazago's side, but I would say Star is still in the advantage. Great aftertouch from Star to clear these resources out. We just need 1 red. There we go. 4 chain. We got a little bit of pass through there. Only a couple of garbage blocks coming to each side, folks. Only a couple coming to each side. Kieran claims that bias comes in the chat. Who doesn't love an underdog, chat? You gotta love underdog stories. Diao versus Westel, Tetrio. We know who you're rooting for. Very similar match here. I'm loving this chain on Star's side, guys. So many grumbles are open, but Tazago's actually pushing the rescues, even though they're not open. That is a huge Star over there, but it is buried on Tazago's side. It's buried. We have these 2 rescues that can pop at any time on Star's side. The resources just need to materialize. We're getting blues. We're getting pinks. Stuff's in motion. Lots of garbage and scattered resources over on Tazago's board. All right, gravity working out well for Star. Able to get that shove for the 4 chain, 5 chain here. The yellow's open. The yellow's open, folks. We just need a small enough block to fit in there. Star's realizing this. We're gonna try to get some shoves in. It's gonna work. We just need 1 more yellow piece or a rainbow star, and this is a win. But we have a color clear. 1 more rescue need on Tazago's side. This is down to the wire, folks. This is down to the wire. The garbage. Oh no! It's over. Tazago's your Snow is Infinite TopplePOP champion. What a quick reversal. Star almost had it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a firm congratulations to Tazago, first place, finals, Star, honorable runner-up in the tournament. Someone needs to get me this this post-match interview here. I don't know who's going to do that. Or I think production's going to go over and facilitate this. I don't know who they're going to get for me. I don't really know what's going to be brought over here, but, you know, we know how to do it around here. You thought Moose was production? No, that's Willie J. Moose is around. Which you want to say hi? Hi. We're just talking about you. We got Moose here. And I think I'm going to get one of these players over here. Do we have the TopplePOP medals available?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, grab those. All right. When Willie J comes back, we'll be put on with Tazago on the air. Your winner. Oh, Willie J's back there. I didn't see Willie J get back to the production computer. Welcome, Tazago. How are you feeling after that win? It was an electric set. There's your medal. Show that off to the folks at home.
It's exciting.
Man, really show it off. That's what I mean. There you go. There you go. See that grin right there? That's the face of a winner.
It's exciting to return to the competitive top. Bit of a break.
Yeah, we're back. Better than ever. We're in a full release version of the game now. So as you see, more puzzles are in rotation like that one. How do you feel about a less traditional rule set?
It was definitely an interesting twist, especially with the new gimmicks that came out. While there was no mutators, we got to use things like the double stars.
Yeah. Yeah, medals are big. I guess I'll ask you this: did Star trip up your game at all? Did you have to change your traditional play style throughout the match?
Yeah, definitely. He wasn't like the traditional opponent who I fight like Elso or Ghost, so it was definitely exciting seeing different play styles.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Star put up some great moves there. Did you feel like you had to step on the offense a bit more than usual to try and take him out early?
Yeah, after the first loss, I realized that it was more serious than I originally thought. Because I've played Star a few times, but clearly not enough to get used to his play style.
Yeah,
which put me a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, we saw those couple rounds go there. How did you feel about the last round? It was so close. So it went back and forth basically the whole time. Started on you, but the last second clutch. How did you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, I knew I had the double star ready, so I just had to play the patient game with him. And so I was happy that I was able to get that quick 3-4 chain off with the superstar.
Yeah, that was really nice to see. I was shocked when I saw that. I didn't expect to see one come out, but yeah, that was pretty nice. Well, congratulations on the win. You and Star, I believe, are featuring in top 4 in the PPT doubles.
Yes.
So yeah, we can go from rivalry to a friendship here very, very soon. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a short break and then we'll be back with that bracket. I unfortunately won't be commentating. Sorry, guys. I'm under the water. Apparently, according to the chat. But yeah, we'll be back soon when production sends us off. Again, shouts again. Congrats to Tazago in the first place, Calming Star in the second place, and we'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully, it won't be too long with some PPT2 Puyotet doubles action. It's going to be a great time. See y'all.
I'm gonna play my tree. I think I can.
Yo, fancy transition.
What's up? I'm Moose Puzzle Kingdom, and this is Garbo at Can _
Right, yeah. I'm Garbo Can _ I say that like I forgot. At the front, can I complain about traveling?
Yes, you can. Absolutely. We have a lot of time to set up.
Okay, my flight. So I got up. I was up early. I was on my grind set. I was up at 3 a.m. in the morning. Okay. I was up at 3 a.m. in the morning. I got everything together, right? I went out to the airport, right? For my flight, that was gonna be at 6 o'clock, okay? Remember that number, okay? It was gonna be 6 o'clock. But then, okay, you know what? It's delayed. I checked the status website. Oh, it was delayed by like 45 minutes. Okay, like big deal, right? Like that's fine. The weather's weird right now. Everyone's saying they get delayed. I get it, right? I'm an understanding person. I have a lot of forgiveness in my heart for airlines. Okay, so don't laugh. Okay, so then okay, I'm a good passenger. I wait my 45 minutes, right? Okay, they're loading us in. All right, so you know, wait my turn. We load in, right? We're all sitting there, and then when the plane starts moving, I'm like, okay, it's pretty chill, right? I didn't get a lot of sleep that night. You remember, I went to sleep at 3, okay, or I woke up at 3, so. They start moving, I start closing my eyes, I start dozing off. And I realize we're like driving in circles. And then at some point they just stop, all the lights turn back on, and they're like, hey, wait.
But because it's my account, it's just gonna say my yeah. Make sure they don't start thinking I'm playing like 3 different games.
Wait, am I? Do I need to speed run the rest of the story?
No, you got a lot of time.
Okay. So, so anyways, then they make an announcement. They're like, we have a leak. I'm like, a leak? What? So they apparently there's some kind of water leak on the plane, and they have to get everyone off of the plane. And so, so we all get up, we all get our bags, everyone files off of the plane, and you know how long it takes, right? And they start bringing these like guys with tools in to try and fix whatever's going on, okay? And they're texting me like regular updates. It's like, WestJet, your flight has been delayed to like to 7:25, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Like that's fine, right? 7:25. Again, you know what? I'm an understanding guy. 7:25, completely cool with me, right? But then hey, actually, another 30 minutes, it's gonna be 7:55. I'm like, Okay, fine. Again, infinite forgiveness in my heart, right? 4 more times. I'm now departing at 9 o'clock. And so even then, when we get on the plane, it gets delayed even longer. So we actually we actually start moving at like 9:30. So my flight actually goes from 6 o'clock to 9:30. I don't know how that happens, but yeah. Anyway, so when I
Promo's player, your promo's gonna be on player 1 spot, but it's on David.
all right, so when I get there, right, then now it's like 5 o'clock, so it's rush hour, right? I get an Uber, and the time that it takes goes like it doubles. It goes from like what would normally be like a 35-minute drive to like an hour, 10 minutes. So we sit in traffic, stopping at every single point, and I finally get here. I go to the hotel, I leave my stuff, and I'm here for the very last game of the day, the very last set of the day. So it is what it is. I haven't eaten anything actually, so should probably do that after this. But
They didn't give you no travel vouchers or anything like that?
Huh?
They didn't give you any vouchers?
Oh no, I got a voucher, but I like booked it here, right? So I got like 2 Cokes and a bag of chips was my like travel voucher spend. I haven't even eaten it yet. So. Yeah. There's a full travel day for me. I'm sleep deprived and I'm hungry, and it's all the makings of a great commentary set.
Absolutely.
Guys are about to eat up a new match.
All right. Yeah, Moose has my back.
Yeah, we got on. I believe we have Promo and Wumbo versus Table Tigger and Blood.
Yo, it's not even gonna be close. Well, I should.
You know, they said that to me last year. It was me and Davo versus Wumbo and Firestone, and we destroyed them.
Wait, really?
You gotta understand, 4-player format is very Jake and PPT. Like,
Oh, right, like the previews.
Yeah, like the previews go the opposite direction, and
Yeah.
you only have 3 of them. You have to look up while you drop. Some people are adapt.
Okay. Wait, so okay. It's by the names on the top.
Yeah, so we got Wumbo from on the left side and
Right.
Davo on the right. Davo's playing Cleo and Wumbo's playing.
Oh, okay. Wait, so it's promo on Tetris.
Yeah, Promo's on Tetris, and he's really just dropping like crazy. They're down. They're gonna lose this round.
Wait.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Blood and Davo take the first round. You know what's funny? Last year, everyone was like, "Don't get swept, Moose," and then we ended up winning. So, like, might be underestimating how good Davo's Cleo is in this situation. So, he's consistently. Well, he could usually make bigger chances, but he's just sending small harassment.
Yeah. I mean, it's all that's needed at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. So is Davo on Puyo? I never knew you could play Puyo.
He's a little bit above the middle of the pack when it comes to American Puyo.
Okay.
But, Wumbo's way better in 1v1. He's not showing. Okay, never mind. He's just sending a 4-chain harassment.
Sending the 4-chain. Does Ava get it? No, he does not.
Yeah, and Flood is still setting up with LST. Well, he had to break it back.
Oh my god, they can't. They look so constricted by the 4-player format.
Yeah, they're just dropping the thing. But yeah, it's 1-1 now, and
okay, all clear start. Okay, you play these like very vertically, right? That's how you're supposed to do them.
Yeah.
Okay, well they both just send it.
They're supposed to build like a big like holy counter.
Yeah, like a holy counter. Yeah. I know my Puyo trivia.
Thank you, man. Davo, again, is still playing a bit better than Wumbo at Puyo right now. All he needs is yellow to set up the trigger. He's got it.
Yeah, like one was completely covered. I don't know what he does here.
That's the 2v1 now.
Yeah, there's no play. Alright, wait, that's a really good attack from Promo. He actually
now
kills Flood. It's a 1-on-1.
Yeah, this is not a fair matchup.
Yeah, this is very Promo favored.
Yeah.
Okay. If he's really goes King Crimson there, oh my god. This guy's fake. This guy's so fake. Nah, man. Promo's a fraud, you heard it here.
I mean, Davo just needs to... Okay, he couldn't get that purple over. Should we ban CM Dingo from chat? He said King Crimson is cringe.
Okay. You're too tetrio-pilled. I shouldn't be saying that as you're too tetrio-pilled if you think King Crimson is cringe.
Yeah, Sketch, I'm gonna need you to take care of CM Dingo. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You wouldn't last 1 second in PPT Tetra League. Or Puzzle League, sorry. Oh my god.
I've challenged CM Dingo to PPT, and every single time he's like, oh, I don't win the game. I can hop out of this game.
Nah. These new gen players, man.
Absolutely. But yo, for Promo and One Bar are clearing right now, like we initially thought they would.
Yeah.
Promo setting up a fractal. Let us just go into you try to do LSD. Right side.
Wait, this is like bad GTR from Davo, isn't it? Like, how do you? There's no trigger in like the next.
I mean, what the hell is what the hell is One Bar doing? Yeah, it's that GTR buried.
Oh no, this is. I mean, he gets a chain out of it. It's something. There was 3. Give the man some credit. This guy worked hard for his 3 chain. You're calling it 2.
I think it's just another round for it. Blood is somehow staying alive.
Oh well, you cursed it, yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is going exactly how we thought it would go.
Yeah. Wait, so what's this first 2?
This is the first 5.
Oh, okay. It's right on the edge of it.
Yeah. Okay, Promo going TKI.
Okay. Wait, what is this build coming through from Wumbo? I feel like this is.
Just GTR. He just needs a red on.
Well, yeah, but it's like a very delayed GTR. If you got sent one little thing, he's dead.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to make sure his tail was correct, and that is he's got a 7 chain.
Yeah. Okay, you never punished, I guess.
Oh, 7. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Flood's cooked here.
So,
oh
yeah, this is pretty cool.
Too bad.
And yeah, man, Promo and One Bar exactly who we thought they were.
Promo's still a fraud, but yeah.
Okay.
Alright, GG. Can we pull Promo here for a post game?
Hey, Promo!
Promo! Yo. Get in here. Okay, what are your thoughts on being the biggest fraud in Tetris?
Okay, explain. I want details now.
You had 1 block and in a 3-wide gap on the right side, and you didn't King Crimson it. You had S and you had L in your queue, okay?
Okay, it's super disrespectful and super toxic if I King Crimson on their already dead bodies. You know? They're already gonna lose. Like, there's no reason. For
yeah, they're already gonna lose. So you build something more, and you know what's even better? If you build it, you have the full setup. You have 2 T pieces, but you don't send it. They die themselves.
Okay.
Isn't that way better?
No.
Wouldn't you be way cooler?
You're wrong.
And this is why
You
you're a
don't play
fraud.
PPT. What would you know?
What do you mean I don't play PPT?
When was the last time you touched PPT?
I played PPT more than you. I promise.
I don't think that's true.
That has to be true.
I have a question. You said building King Crimson. How many times have you 4-eyed in Puzzle League?
Okay, but 4-whiting you isn't disrespectful.
How is it not disrespectful?
Because you were disrespectful to me first. So I'm.
What did I say? What did I say?
I have so many logs in Discord of you being like, you want me to call out?
No. Actually, you can do.
I have 3,000 hours on PPT and PC. But respect. Yeah.
Well.
Honestly, I believe Garbo. All everyone used to do is watch you play PPT on Twitch for a while, right?
So, true.
That was the original stream, right?
Yeah, sure.
I was there every single day.
I was there like once a week. It's the same thing, really.
Nah, these people don't have the drive. You know what I mean? Like they don't have the hustle in them.
Wait, can I get the high five live on stream?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay.
Hey,
wait, you have 6 O's in your name, right? 7. Okay.
Come on, Garbo.
Okay, my bad. I don't know my promo trivia. This guy's a random.
Really? I thought we were friends. No, it's 7 at the end. Oh, you don't know what you have made it, you named. Well, okay. Well, 7 at the end.
Okay, it's awarded. Hey. This is the Mandela effect with promos O's in the last O's in the day.
No, it's 7. It used to be 6.
Okay. See?
So that was because I had to make a new account and I couldn't like recreate the same account with
this guy's confusing us for fun.
No, I'm not. I would never do
We need to conduct like a survey on how many O's people think is in your name.
That's true. That's a good idea. I'm gonna like change my username on everything and just quiz people. Like if I hide my username across every social media and change it to something else and then quiz people.
Yeah, no. Let's just go. Let's go around here. Let's go around here. Mike to their face.
How many O's
Put them
are-
on the spot. They can't check. How many O's? Okay. Grab someone. Who do you want to put on the spot? Who do you think knows you well? Somehow I've always managed to remember at 7. Oh, look at you, fucking Osk. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Does Shen need to get in frame or can they hear?
You can say
What's
it.
up? Okay, Shen.
Okay.
How many O's are in my name?
6.
Okay, maybe.
Wait, you doubt me? Wait, it is 6, right?
No!
Well,
why would that be different?
Well, yeah, that would be shorter then.
In total,
Okay.
so you think it's the
Like a
1
7
plus the 5?
We
Oh,
can't,
no,
don't
6 at the end.
don't say the right answer. We're gonna get someone else. Please let her-
He knows me.
Okay, cheese. You're next up.
Wait, I need a.
How many O's are at the end of Chromo's name?
Well, Shen, your response either way is wrong. 6. It doesn't matter. Hold on.
I mean, we've been shouting, so maybe it's. We have to get someone who is far away. Edge, yeah. Listen. Wait, was Edge watching the broadcast though?
Edge is off camera right now.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, question.
Okay.
Edge, how many O's are in my name?
At the end.
At the end.
At the end, 6-7.
There we go. See?
This
He's a TO. Yeah, he's
This guy's a fucking paid actor, man.
That one's because I don't have the character. What do you mean?
See, I said the same thing earlier, right?
No.
Is it 10 here?
Yes. Well, you thought the question was just in general, and you still got it wrong.
Okay.
You can't defend
I would
yourself.
like to say before you changed your name, I had it.
Yeah, literally Firestorm got it wrong, which I find to be super.
You changed your name! Wait, Firestorm, I have a great idea for you, okay? I need you to change your name to Promo with 6 O's and then pretend to be the real one. Everyone will believe it's you.
I'm not that good.
We need all the top players that have different amounts of O's with my username.
Okay, now that's just narcissistic, man.
We're on the next match. Chizago and Star versus Mitsu.
Oh my god.
Alright, yeah, so it's
This one's gonna be a little. How do I put it? Mitsu's really good at Puyo. I don't know if you knew that.
I don't think I've seen Mitsu play Puyo.
They're very consistent. Star and Chizago, on the other hand, Star is a great PPT Tetris player. Chizago is just a frog stacker.
Yeah.
So, might be kind of a mismatch.
Yeah, Chizago from the Tetrio detail-oriented leaderboard. Yeah, I'm familiar.
And, Andrew, he loves to build your opener, by the way. I don't know. Oh, he misdropped it. He's an avid H-Cannon user.
Oh my god. I'm looking at that like Oppenheimer, bro. Like, what have I created?
They have to reset. There's something wrong with the... Okay, there's a key bindings issue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rotations are swapped on Star's controller.
Okay.
That was actually my fault.
Oh.
Yeah, I was playing earlier and I use up for hard drop.
Oh, okay.
So, I am the reason why there's a delay.
So, public apology, right?
Absolutely not. I apologize for nothing. I apologize for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, he's intentionally stalling it so I don't eat. That's his long con here.
Rigging accusation people now. I was accused of rigging the bracket last year when I got to grand finals in doubles.
Yeah, and now you're rigging it so I can't eat.
Yeah.
That's evil.
So you pass out on but yeah, so Chizago, Frog Stacker, Star is a pretty good Tetris player, but you kind of require both players to be able to play their game. And,
Yeah. Because if one dies, it's kind of over.
Yeah, what the strategy in doubles is that the Tetris player has to try to interrupt the other team as fast as they can, and then the Puyo player sends the chain that kills completely.
Yeah. Like it's the fast and slow sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
I haven't actually played much PPT doubles.
That was like the big thing with the Switch players. I don't know if you've seen the Tech World server from a while back.
No, I haven't. I haven't kept up with that.
Yeah, that one is we used to just play doubles, like all the meme modes, party mode, doubles. Oh, speaking of meme modes, you know I met Flair in Tokyo.
Oh, really?
And she absolutely destroyed me in party mode. Like, I didn't know there was a strategy to that. I thought, it's just like random power-ups and stuff.
Yeah.
But every single time I set up a TSD or TST, she would send the no rotate at me.
Wait. So what characters like meta for party?
I'm not sure.
Do you remember what she was playing?
I believe she was just going random. I was playing with Seina.
Because they have different items, right?
Yeah, they do have different items. We have to research this.
Yeah, there's got to be some tech to it. Like,
party mode has to have a way to play.
Yeah. Like I'm sure the PPT players are cooking with that.
Yeah, she played Wombo too at the Airbnb and destroyed him like. She plays disconnected Joy-Cons like this and just as fast as she does. On
like
like
this. Hand side.
Yeah, no grip or anything. Just freely.
Side.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of us.
But I mean, like, I don't know. People have cursed control schemes all the time.
They do, especially in Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the match going.
Okay. There better be no technical difficulties again.
Okay.
Oh, are they switching up the roles here, or is it the same and I'm just hallucinating?
They're still playing the way they were before.
Okay.
We still have Andrew and Mito on the right side.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Devo, Star was dropping MKO, and Andrew has not busted out the H cannon yet. That's kind of odd for him. It's he really goes for 90% of the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's some bags you can't do it on.
Yeah. Ritsu is getting kind of buried. They need some reds in the middle, and they got it. They just need to set off the blues.
Oh yeah. Tuzaga, there's no frogging going on here.
I mean, you can't frog when there's a lot of garbage.
Yeah. I've seen some crazy frog stacks in my time.
Not intentional. Alright. They're both mirror matching. They're going for I mean, where's the exciting openers?
Yeah. I mean, one is a TSS that sends early, so that does put some garbage on.
Yeah.
It's the first strike here.
That was able to bury As you see, they're not really going for anything. Oh, actually, they are trying to go for a little bit of stairs action, but Star wasn't able to stay alive enough for them to set off his chain.
Let's see.
And Mitsu's got a 5 chain, I think?
I mean, Tuzago has literally nothing here. The boost, wait. Oh, wait, it goes 3. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it does nothing.
There's too much power in Mitsu's chain.
I used to be able to somewhat read chains. I've lost that ability.
It's not that hard. Just count in a loop, and you'll see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrew's going for it.
The perfect clear.
Yeah.
Yo, what is going on here?
He's just stuck because he can't loop through.
Yeah, fair enough.
Star's just a little too slow in 4-player format to do any real damage here. And,
but it at least goes in the line now.
Yeah, but they took okay, it's 2v1 now, and E2 is in real danger right here.
Okay, yeah. Another T-spin coming out from Star here. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, wait, didn't they not used to be linear with next Q and PPT1?
Yeah, PPT1 I think it was the same next Q.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
I might be also hallucinating that.
It's always gone from left to right instead of right to left on 4-player preview.
Yeah.
V2 went for a quick. I believe that's when the green. Okay, the garbage prevented a 4, but that's still enough to take out both players.
Tuzago here and Star shortly after. I mean, there's no down stack here.
I think.
I thought there was a down stack, but I was reading the queue in the wrong order. So, my bad. I'm not Japanese enough.
Oh, there it is, the H cannon.
Oh, there it is, the H cannon. HSTSD, that's it.
There you go.
Yeah, has the team hold? I mean, there's no residue for it. Kind of rough.
Could have made some residue, kind of like like will do like the rotate. So,
Yeah. He knows he's not him.
he is not because.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was another quick death force combo.
Yeah. I mean, Mitsu's just stalling here. It's actually a 1-on-1 now, and there's a misdraw.
This is a lot more even now.
Yeah.
They're both about the same at 70.
That's a huge combo coming out. No, okay, wait, no, there's the eye switch there. Okay, Andrew?
Andrew popping back and
oh my god. Wow. Yeah, Star had the middle of the board really built up.
Yeah.
Really bad for survivability. Yeah, one more, they're gonna take it.
I don't know his notes right here though.
Count to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the eye spin here.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Yeah, okay. Real ones convert this into. Okay, no. I was gonna say real ones convert this into TST temper, but maybe that's a little bit too off the rails.
You know, I heard you stop over $50. What is actual advice?
Actual advice is foul points. You gotta learn the rules before you break them.
There you go. And that's over, man. That was pretty quick. 5-1. Yeah, Mitsu and Andrew were last year's champions.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People actually trained and studied and created teams to counter them this year. That's why they were in losers semi. Right now, they're gonna be the losers finals.
Who did they get bumped down by?
By Devo and Flood, who they're gonna play next.
Oh, okay. So this is the rematch then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mitsu's like Mitsu. I look at my clips and like every single good moment on my stream is clipped by Mitsu. I'm like, actually, my goat.
They did that in Puzzle Kingdom too. Like, during TWC and Square One, they just clipped everything.
Yeah, because I look at other channels too, right? And it's all Mitsu clips. All the best clips are Mitsu clips.
Let me tell you the truth, Mitsu and Andrew like the best. What's the word I'm looking for? Like archivers of.
Yeah, like document things.
Yeah, they're always clipping. They're always. Andrew fills out. Like all the time.
Yeah, I've seen it because I've sometimes clicked into the stream and it's just like a full multiple hour long stream of just filling like wiki pages. Yeah.
And it's history, right? Like we still are missing a bunch of videos from like the tournaments from 2017, like before like the big pandemic boost. Like a lot of stuff just disappeared. Like
like EO type stuff.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of history that before and it's really good that there's people as dedicated as
yeah. I remember HDO 10. It was the HDO where you pick and lines.
Yes, and you guys were all seated by Classic.
Yeah. Weird scheme, weird setup, but I actually enjoyed it.
All I heard was from about how much they hated it though. So
really.
I mean, it's all that taste, I guess. Especially if you're banning like the game that the person only plays. Like I believe everyone banned PP versus Copy during that time. Which
no, if you hate the format, you're just not cultured enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't play the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like
yeah, true. The CM Dingo slander is crazy.
Yeah, he's not here, man. And we're talking all this shit about it. Oh,
yo. Alright, this is Nuke. Oh yeah, Nuke. Hello.
You look like you're busy.
You're done.
This is the last match. PPT doubles.
Sure.
Or we're just talking shit and saying whatever we want.
I haven't eaten anything all day.
Oh, yeah, I had great food.
Yeah, there's a lot of good Chinese food there. Yeah. And they do have menus here. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Come on.
Alright. We all fit in the frame?
I think so.
I'll have to like lean over a bit. Yeah.
We got Mitsu and Andrew versus Devo and Flood. They're doing better now that Devo's kicking me off the stream.
Devo's doing better?
Yeah.
You guys win last time?
We're gonna beat by Mitsu and Andrew in finals.
Yeah, but you beat on both first. So Firestorm is crashing double.
Yes. So Lumbo switched Firestorm for promo, and they're in finals.
Yeah.
And Devo switched me for Flood.
Wait, I have a really quick question for you.
Okay.
Off of memory, how many O's are at the end of Promo's name?
7. I don't remember.
You actually got it right.
You actually got it right.
Oh my god!
Every single
I'm
other
the
person
goat. I'm the
is getting
fucking
it wrong.
goat.
No, I wanted you to get it wrong.
It's because I'm a promo hater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so you have to like type in the URL to hate voucher.
Of course.
Right, okay. Yeah, it's like a fishing game. Okay, you know what? You get a pass. You get a pass.
How's the aquarium? Bro?
I didn't go to the aquarium.
What?
I watched Invincible at my friend's house.
Invincible?
Yeah.
The cartoon?
Yeah.
You didn't watch it already? Like it's been like
Season 3.
Season 3's out?
Yes.
Get out of the way, I gotta
Well, I'm going to the aquarium on Monday probably.
probably watch open air.
Alright, next one. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
Alright.
So we
So
got
we're going to medieval times, right?
Oh my god. We're going to that Katsu place that was picked out.
Okay.
Everyone's already agreed on it.
Okay.
got that side, Mitsu and Andrew on the right.
What kind of food did they even serve there at that medieval times place?
They serve like people like soup and bread and I don't know.
Why would you take
Chicken?
Okay.
Alright. For Andrew and Promo's just 6-3 like he always does. Wando has a GTR, but it's kind of
Promo 6-3?
Yes.
Yeah.
People needs to cut purpose.
Wait, wait, promo.
Wait,
promo's not a wait.
Sorry, whoa. I am so tired that I just
What?
Blood! My bad.
Blood and Devo. Blood and Devo.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm kind of exhausted. I think we're all speaking for
I was gonna say promo looks awfully washed.
Yeah, you might have been right, but
I mean, it would be true either.
right. Devo was one of the that TKI here.
Okay, can we stop doing this TKI form? It's like not good.
TKI form is that?
It's the bad one.
I remember you telling me, oh, that was pretty good advice, but I remember you telling me one TKI variation was bad, and I showed it to Amy, and she's like, no, yours was bad. So,
Really? Really?
She said that.
Nah.
I swear to God, if I told her about that, she's like, no, he just kind of.
I thought we were cool.
And then she mentioned about how you got like washed by Senmei and insulted them, and then she was like being super toxic. I swear to God.
What the fuck?
I made up the second part, but
Nah.
she did say that that TKI variation was good.
We're burning bridges here on the fucking stream.
Kingdom channel. It's a drama channel, actually.
Both trio players weren't able to get like chains off that round, no?
Yeah, neither of them.
I was busy seething, I'm not gonna lie.
Fish Cannon and Blood is. I don't know what Blood is. Oh, there he's.
Oh my god!
He just dropped the eye.
Oh, no.
Wait, Davo needs to get the purples here.
He's a red. Oh no, there's no blue on column.
Oh. Okay, wait. No, this
Blood
cuts
and
now.
Devo
This
both
cuts.
have nothing.
Wait, no, if he puts another blue there, it's gonna be the yellow on top of column 2. He'll be okay.
Wait, no, it's
He needs yellow. He needs one yellow on column 2.
I think it is five.
I don't see any potential out of it. Maybe you're seeing something I don't, but
Well, you know, I was thinking like if he pops the yellow to the down, he could have
Yeah,
a
but
blue
there
and
was
then a
blue
yellow on
before.
top. Yes, the features would have been cleared by that choice. Oh, what's up, Hello Cat? All right, they're it's still pretty even. 2-1 is not as bad as it was before. But, you know, Mitsu and Andrew have not really something.
misdrop from Andrew. A real bad one.
Yeah, but Mitsu built their change video
Well,
vertically.
Flood had a much worse drop last round. This is pretty recoverable.
Oh, this change by Devo is huge.
Yeah. Is
There's
it
a strong
six?
chance from Cleo.
Yeah, there's.
I think this just sweeps.
Yeah, this one is Mitsu's done.
Andrew has. Oh, the T-spin overhang doesn't go where it needs to be either.
He's just a bit too strong at this point.
Yeah, but you said comeback.
I thought that was gonna come back, but Andrew's just dropping way too much.
Yeah.
And Dave was just feeling great, 6-7 change.
Flood's playing solid as well.
Mitsu's change is got sugar. The purples might be a little clear, but they're still getting set a ton of garbage, and Abel's change is basically over.
Abel got the chain off as well.
Okay, well, it's all up to Andrew now. The weight of the world's on Andrew, and Flood has no garbage on board.
Yeah. I mean, if the Puyo player can get a strong chain off, it's
it's the job of the Tetris player to send damage early. Andrew just puts misdrop, just like right there. That was supposed to be Castle Top TKI, but just mixed up
just no pressure.
Flood is sending pressure at the right time.
Yeah, and now like Davo just gets free ride to a chain.
Right, thus far, it's all that's needed. Yeah, it's over.
Wait, no, Andrew has come back to the station. He's,
well, he needs to come back like 4 rounds in a row.
Okay, there's downtime.
Okay, there is a downtime here. There is a DS combo. Oh,
but it's PPT.
Right.
Davo and Flood end up going to grand finals.
Yeah, they're too strong.
Who's on grand right now?
Wumbo
and Fraud.
Alright, so Wumbo promo. Flood Davo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now I believe Flood and Davo got swept in winner's final. So we'll see if this is if we get to go home early and Garbo finally gets to eat.
To eat food.
Or will Davo hate you so much he'll force it back here with it.
I don't want to see. I have a very
you want
conflict
to see
of interest
promo
here.
succeed, but you don't want to.
Have
to.
Yeah, like I'm hate watching promo, but also I don't want to bracket reset, so I'm kind of conflicted here, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's many interests at play.
Yeah, the trip for that.
Yeah. So wait, what TKI variant was it?
It's not Castle Top. I believe it's the one where you eyepiece and then you put a vertical either Z or S instead of putting it flat.
Oh, that was literally the one that was just there.
Yeah. That's the one you hate, and Amy told me it's good or bad.
So you hate Amy.
When's the live debate?
Live debate? Honestly, I don't know if she's in the community anymore, man. She's helping. She might not even remember the competition. But, I just remember when I was like when I was showing that I was like, yeah, I used to do it TKI this, and they probably told me no more. And I think a few other people agreed to that. That was an okay TKI variant.
No. It's flat top Fonzie only. If you do any other TKI variant, it's like inferior.
Castle Top, even PC?
No, Castle Top. Well, actually, maybe PPT. Like if you factor in PPT, where you like don't just spam out LST over and over, like I can maybe see an argument for it. As vertical, no, I'm not saying that.
Same thing. He's saying that Fonzie and flat top are the only two.
Yeah, no. I said Fonzie and flat top are. They're like the acceptable TKI. And everything else is like inferior clones. Doomed to always deliver a worse output for the same amount of pieces.
Although speaking of opener variant, do you think it's more optimal to go for an early invade as Ivern and smite the enemy buff, or do you think it's better to secure your own camp early on?
Early invade is bad because you want to be on your camp first,
of course,
because what's important is not that you stole a camp from them. What's important is that you secure early respawns on your double camp.
Yeah. That's the advantage of Ivern.
Especially in the current meta where you want to rush level 6. Yeah. It's always big. You always want to.
You can check out Ivern.io.
Yeah.
Ivern.io for more Ivern tips.
Why are we talking about league?
It's opener variation.
Yeah. It's your opening path. It's on topic. We were talking about openers.
Yeah.
I did not have a choice in this conversation. I had to sit in the middle of it.
Yeah, so what's your opinion?
Absolutely nothing. I played League once and I uninstalled it.
That's fair.
I mean,
that's the best opener.
Honestly.
Squirrel and uninstall. The combo.
I come because nobody else would. I couldn't find anybody, so I'm it right now.
For
I had to comment a few times today. I had to commentate panel attack. I don't know how to play.
Yeah, people complain like, "Why is Nuke commenting? Nuke knows nothing about the game. Like, no one else wants to comment." I'm here because no one else showed up. Okay.
Garbo just showed up right now, and I was like, "Yo, Garbo, you want to come?"
I was right there.
I know Garbo doesn't get to eat.
Yeah. No, I'm expending the little energy that I have.
Yeah.
So, honestly, like, I think the best opener is Bulbasaur. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Of course. No. Bulbasaur's trash. First of all,
Wait,
Bulbasaur's
really?
trash. Yes.
You choose Bulbasaur.
You're losing to the fucking bug catchers, okay?
That's,
You're losing
but the gyms are all tailored.
Squirtle.
Okay, Squirtle,
Squirtle,
if you want to
only
stop
roll.
the game, but the games are piss easy, so like if you pick Squirtle, you're just gonna be playing it.
You know what's funny, man? You guys say it's easy. Those games were hella hard when we were kids. I
If
was
you're
alive
if
in
you're playing
1996.
Charizard, the game is hard. If you're playing Charmander, the
But
game's
also,
hard.
if you're playing Charmander, right? If you're playing Charmander, then like that's what all the other like little kids play, right?
Yeah,
So
But then you lose to the first gym,
But you
to
lose
the
the
second
rock.
gym.
And you can only catch fucking bugs. Yeah. And birds. and normal
Char-
types.
yeah, Charizard is hard mode on Red and Blue. It's actually the worst pick. Yes, we do have tri-casting.
Come here.
We're talking about League of Legends.
We're talking about League.
Yeah.
What's the best opener?
The best
Yeah, so the
opener?
best opener is actually you want to go Enforcers because Enforcers is
Right, true.
Batty the Batty.
So obviously you want to like one of the best openers is going Step, going Powder, going Camille, and going
Right,
Trundle.
true.
It's like such a
No. But with Trundle, Camille, Steb, and Trundle, it gives like the best energy. It gives two Enforcers, two Bruisers. It's loaded.
for what?
It's a really easy opener, and you can pivot into Amateurs or
Okay, hear me out. The best opener is you split archers behind the King Tower. Don?
yeah. If you get a positive elixir trade.
Yeah, true. Because like there's no good responses to it. It's broken.
Yeah, I went to go watch Invincible at my friend's house. I took the charger.
I love my charger in Niagara.
God damn.
It's fun.
Yeah. They're just. Oh, did everyone say hi to Water Dead?
Hello, Water Dad. We don't have room for a podcast.
Rams, huh?
Yeah, one match and then we gotta go home. I got pinned up a bit, but yeah,
Well,
we go home.
1 to 2 matches.
I don't want to. I made up my mind. I don't want to bracket reset.
Okay.
I'll
So cheer for promo. Do it. Do it.
Yeah, cheer for the
I
promo.
want promo to win. Say it.
I want.
Say his name wrong and you'll be fine. Throw a move to win.
You have to commit.
Promo to win.
Okay, there you go. That's enough.
Garbo wants promo to win.
Also, adds we don't have that many people on our crash pad this year. So we're good here. All right. Promo Rumble on the left side, Flood Devo on the right. First to
Promo
five.
Mumbo, Ringo's trash, and Flood and Devo. It's on the wrong side. I think.
No,
Is that
Dave,
the right
Dave,
side?
that's just Devo's too long.
Okay, it's just Devo's.
That's the right side. Yeah, but
I mean, Promo's kind of cooking here.
Yeah, he's playing extremely consistent.
Mumbo's got his shot as well.
He was playing right side. Oh no, he's still got the stack going.
But Devo's changed cuts. They're fun.
I mean, Promo is just running away with the round.
Yeah, I don't think Blood can do anything there.
Yeah. Like the worst person you know just built a great LST.
I think Promo just sends too much early pressure.
Yeah. So it just gives Mumbo a lot of space.
Joshua? Yeah, and Blood's just not able to keep with that speed of promos. And,
Yo, that is not a mini Mr. Promo. I swear.
Oh, wait, Promo's dead. No, he's not.
Oh,
he waited too long. But Devo's now down. Now it's Mumbo's-
oh, it's the Puyo versus Tetris match.
I think what did? too much power right here. And Lumbo's not a notable Cleo versus.
Is the slight advantage meme still a thing?
I have not heard that said. in God knows how long.
I think we just see too many good Cleo players, and
yeah. So it was a skill issue all along.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, Wumbo is not cooking. There's like I don't think
there's
I've seen
nothing here.
any semblance of a chain in the past. Like,
Well, you're just like desperately trying to.
Yeah, I don't think Lumbo does not. You know, the style of PPT chaining is not the same. As,
yeah, you build the vertical thing.
Yeah, you build the vertical. Build a tail on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, GTR will not work in that, and he's got his GTR buried.
Yeah.
But there's just too much pressure here. You can't really.
Oh, and if he had the purples, he could get. Okay, no. Okay.
Wait. Okay, this at least goes two.
He's not getting one player. He had the yellow ribbon. Rihanna and chat that told us that was all possible.
Rumbo's keeping up a lot of
What's
pressure.
looking kind of bad here? Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Rumbo's barely surviving, but
Yeah.
Rumbo's keeping it up.
You gotta. I don't know if he did not.
I mean, Wumbo's just getting like princess carried to the end here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
When Wumbo gets a chain off, it's a promo. When Wumbo doesn't get a chain off, promo wins it.
True.
Another round of promo. Yeah, I mean, this is it's still pretty close.
That food is looking pretty close so far, but
Yeah. Like, I'm counting score towards PK.
Yeah, PC. They might have given them the early pressure they needed for this round.
Wumbo isn't going to do anything, and promo can't get to
Yo,
the other
Wumbo
side.
placed like two things and died.
Led better keep with that PCO pressure early on, or at least go for MS2 or something. PPI is not fast enough to give them enough pressure to take these rounds.
Yeah, because it's fast, but it's like one layer, and then you have to build the next. I get what you mean.
Dable's going for an all clear, and he gets it.
Wumbo can't.
Man, Wumbo's just getting bullied these
Can't
rounds.
get it.
Yeah.
If Dable can set off this all clear, this can knock them both.
As Wumbo's guardian, Promo needs to lock in.
Okay, Wumbo survived,
Okay,
but-
Promo actually like blamed me for not being able to count 5 there, and he just made the same mistake. Someone needs to clip that, send it back to him, and no longer criticize me for that.
But Wumbo is just like stacking GTR every game and just playing 2 points. That's all I feel.
Yeah.
I think Legend there.
Oh, this is a big attack coming from Promo?
Yeah.
Oh,
This one's
it's over, yeah.
Promo
Okay.
wins the Tetris 1v1.
2 more wins for Wumbo and another person, and then we win.
Yeah,
that's a misdraw.
Let it. He's not going for what was working earlier. He needs to go for the speed attacks early on because he's not going to keep up with so much speed or pressure.
Yeah. Wumbo, what do you know? Look what happened to his GTR again.
Buried again. Right? He could
But
dig out of
Dabo's
it.
going for more like pressure as well every game.
Yeah, Dable's just going for 2 early on. Yeah.
And it also has the advantage of like playing way more difficult than
Now,
the
what?
GTR that Wumbo's
Now, Promo might not be in a disadvantage right here. He once got third place in the doubles tournament by himself.
Yeah, and Flood Stack is like pretty.
Yeah, see.
Wait, Promo is locked in.
Yeah,
Okay.
he wins these 2v1.
Yeah, against Davo.
And if he had the right piece, that could have been a PC right there.
Too bad.
I mean, it's never worth the fish for the PC after, right?
Yeah.
In PPT.
There's too much
Yeah. Especially if you have to soft drop all the way down from top to bottom. Like,
That's
it's
match
kind of
point for
depressing.
Promo and Wumbo.
Yeah.
Davo's staying with the vertical stacking and early pressure. If Wumbo can get her chain off, it'd be great, but
I don't think he's gotten a chain in the past like 4 games.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Dable's
lie.
doing his job to make sure that Wumbo gets buried.
Wait.
But Wumbo is also going for pretty greedy chains.
Yeah, Flood just needs to start sending early pressure.
Oh.
And he's got it. He's got some pressure in here. He missed
There's an
drop.
attack, but the board state is so bad. Oh,
Yeah, Promo finds.
I think. Yeah.
no, there's got to be so many skims. Wumbo's out though. I think. Well, Promo can't get to his TP. He has to skim there.
They could have reversed him right here. Maybe
I mean,
Dabo-
I need Promo to win. I won't hide my bias.
Yeah.
There's no integrity on the comms here. I need Promo to win. If Promo doesn't win, it's actually over for me.
Promo's definitely on the bad foot here.
Yeah.
For the match, Flood and Dabo only need 2 more wins to reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flood is going for Gacho again, I believe, and not giving him the pressure that he needs to. Okay, he could have had. He was faster. But,
Wumbo needs to get some sort of damage off.
yeah, he's
Wumbo.
getting hard.
Yeah,
damage.
okay, wait. I mean, it's vertical now. This is the
vertical now.
most
Find the
vertical
purples.
chain.
Oh,
Yeah, find the purples. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wumbo's done it. He's locked in.
Does Gabo have a counter?
No, he doesn't. It's not
Nothing,
nearly as
nothing.
strong. He doesn't have it.
Yeah,
Wumbo, he
Game
clutches it
over.
out. For saving up his power for the last round.
GG's.
Yes. He was hiding. He was hiding it.
Right, true.
Get the medals real quick.
Chromo's a fraud. Okay, you know what? Thank you for winning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I was wrong though.
Yeah, no problem, Carbine. I mean, I've always done this situation.
What great fucking commentators you guys had there. Oh, I see what's happening. Moose is giving out medals. He's not delinquent. All right, I'll leave. I thought they let you guys hanging. I could let them leave you hanging.
I think it's just that it'll just be across I'll try and see if I can cast for a Tetris. You guys just walked over. Yeah, I'll get final words. I got final words. Hi, stream. Hey, how's it going? Hey, guys.
You're speaking for him.
Oh, wait, shoot. Right. Secret hat. Sorry. That's LAN exclusive. Don't worry. So for those of you that were insightful, I've been wearing a very special LAN hat. So it's pretty cool. I've been really enjoying it for the weekends. Yeah. So for 2 for PPT doubles again. Pretty fun. I definitely felt like I was getting carried a little bit more by Flood this year. No shade to Moose and Grant last year.
Hey guys, promo here.
How many O's? All right. All right. We're about to have Garbo here now. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, actually, I'll hop on the train too because I don't know who else is joining out here. Who's got? Well, do you want to have a bunch of O's in your research? That's what we do. Yeah.
Hopefully you can stay on mic. I'm calling.
I don't know. I mean, you did smoke. You took 4 games off of the Wumbo promo duo, which was.
Wait, look, Dingo was even doing it in chat with Lamau. With how many O's is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 O's.
Yeah, we can at least count. So, are you taking a photo of the stream perspective? Andrew is like marquee photographer for the event. So if you've seen any good photos from this year, it's probably Andrew. So give shouts to Andrew as well.
Shout out Andrew.
Also a top 3 for PPT doubles and sure to be swapped, right? Maybe Andrew swap. I don't know. But yeah, so that's the end for our day 1. Obviously, we got Stackies on Sunday, and then tomorrow, I forget the order, but we've got Tetrio. I think it's like Tetrio. I assume it'll be our classic, and then the other one will be paired with swap for the 2 later brackets, to my knowledge. So we've got those 4 events, which will be happening tomorrow on the broadcast. Hopefully, we'll probably go live around the same time. And yeah, we'll see how it is. Tetrio looks to be a really big bracket, so it'll probably take a while to get through all those matches. But again, don't go anywhere.
Signed up for conflict. It's like the first tournament I played.
We'll make top 4 so you don't have to cast. It's like, I mean, to be fair, I actually got started at casting because I got 9th in PLC's tech bracket, so I couldn't cast, like, it wasn't in top 8, and then I got to cast for top 8. So like literally me being bad at the game got me into commentary basically.
I'll show up on the mic. I've got to represent my game.
All right. Sorry, Andrew, are we stalling? We're stalling too much. It's what I do best. My apologies.
Whenever you guys are done,
Oh right, Torneo Velocidad's happening on Tetrio Moderno Latam, so we're gonna be raiding into them as well.
Okay.
I don't know where they are in bracket. I think they're probably like midway through, to my knowledge. I stopped them at one point.
Yeah, when they start.
I think literally like within the hour, to my knowledge. Like I'm pretty sure they started at like
Okay,
7 or something Eastern.
A third of the way through.
I don't know, well, around there, but definitely a lot more bracket matches. So thanks again for everyone tuning in. Make sure to stick around for tomorrow afternoon as well as Sunday for Stacky Awards.
Thanks for watching. Don't fly west yet. They suck.
All right, and that'll be all for us. Bye-bye for now.
All right, see ya. Oh.
Are you just gonna out straight out?
I got it.
I was gonna say, yeah. What do you want to do after this?